Holy. Supposed to be getting a bit going, haven't we? Got a couple of people here. We've got the wonderful, lovely Blue, who's here and in the old YouTube, so thank you very much indeed. We've got the wonderful Nikki. Hello, good, how are you? Are you well? She good? Nice to see you, you're nice. It's Tuesday, it's Tuesday, it's Tuesday. It's a Tuesday, it's a Tuesday. It's quite a sunny Tuesday as well, so yeah. But morning, g'day, I hope you're well, so good. The wonderful Void 69. It's Dan! That's so funny. Coins, well, good morning, Coins. How are you doing, Dan? Hope you're well, dude. Hope you had a better night's keep and whatnot. Lovely to see lovelies. And we've got the wonderful Coins. Hello, Coins. Good day, good day, good day. Welcome. Hope you're good. Well, and there's Braytac as well. Good day, Braytac. You're all coming in. Oh, you're all just jumping in, which is awesome sauce. Tis appreciated. You slept all night. Yay! Awesome, buddy. Awesome. That's good, 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 good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. So, yes, hi, hello. It's a sunny Tuesday. We'll get this out of the way first thing because you're here. I might be showing again later, but hey, that was yesterday. This is today. Oh no, go away, new folder. Go away. Why is that? That's not that one. Where's that one gone then? What? Now that was ages ago, so what? Oh god, something's weird's happened with my folding system. 058, why is that showing up there, you stupid thing? Details. Where's that one gone then? Why is that one down there? That should be up there, you stupid thing. Name. No. Oh, God. Right, hang on a minute. Ooh. Oh, I could catch a grape. Oh, I can't do it because that's a thingy. Right, anyway, that was today's pick. I'll do this in a minute. Okay. A minute. What is this sleepy speak of? Well, it's the thing where you close your eyes and you wake up and time has passed. Yeah, the flowers are opening. I think there's something, maybe possibly an infection on that one. I don't know what, yeah. Well, those out of these are black, but hey, it's all good. But these are doing well. Look, got three more buds coming. Three more buds. Got healthy green leaves. And that marigold is just bizarre. The big green thing in the middle is a marigold. It's just lots of leaves. Oh, right, so the chocolate. Oh, sorry. And then that marigold is just so impressive. It's just got more and more flower heads coming on it. It's just insane, absolutely insane. There you go. That's the morning pictures, morning garden pics. Well, you get what you're given. You like it or you lump it, eh? Right, anyway, we are in a boxel. We are good. Oh, hang on. Well, I've done number 5. Let me do number 5 because that's a terry. So, I hope everyone's good. I'd love to have you all here as always. Let's go, baby. Right, I need to sort something out quick. That goes there. Right, I'm going to do this. Go to there. Let's go. As the old the 3D print going down, I've been looking at the pictures. They look rather good, buddy. Look rather good. Why is that showing up like that? That's weird. That's very weird. I don't want that folder. I want that folder. It does look rather good, to say the least. That's 0508. No, that's the wrong one. That's 050s. Okay, no. 0508. That's that one there. Right. Currently going right. Got a 4 print currently. I do like the red and blue. I can't lie. It does look rather good. It's different and it looks good. So whoever wins it will be very, very happy, I'm sure. Once they work out where they can put it. It does look rather large. That's what she said for half an hour. There. Change that to that, and that becomes. Oh, is it really? Oh, okay, fair enough. Spider-Man station, is it? Oh, okay, fair enough. Maybe that's what I think. I don't know. Well, that's better. Sweet, sauteed. Wow, wowzers. It does look very, very good. Very, very impressive. Old Hatch has been busy. He's been a busy boy this morning, Old Hatch. Well done, good on him. I've got to do this one in here. I really should sort my shit out and start doing some more 3D printing shit and whatnot. The first thing I need to do is redo that bloody old other PC. I need to reinstall Windows to see if I can fix its little issue. But it's getting confidence, motivation, etc., etc., to do it. How it's going to wane Thursday. How it's going to wane. And wane and wane and wane. Look at the old weather forecasty. Sunny today, a low of 23. Tomorrow, raining pretty much from 2 a.m. allegedly until around about 2 in the afternoon. Which should be very good for the garden, and it means I won't have to water it. So, yay. If it happens. And we've got Thursday. Apparently it's going to be misty in the early morning. In the dark. We're going to have rain from about 3 a.m. all the way through to about 2 p.m.-ish. And then we're going to have rain. Oh, crikey, we're going to have loads of rain Friday. It's going to be raining from 10 o'clock Thursday evening, allegedly, all the way through Friday until like 9, 10 o'clock in the evening. Wow. We're going to have rain on Saturday, and we're going to have rain on Sunday. Ooh, take your pick. Okay, cheers, buddy. Not that sort of pick, is it? Oh, wow, okay. They both look really good. You know what you could do? You know what you could... I don't know if this is an idea or not, a viable idea or not. What about Coriolis piggy banks? Obviously, you couldn't sell them, but you know, I don't know how doable it would be to have some sort of mechanism so you could actually open it to get your money out. But you know, a small donation to cover printing costs and postage, etc. You're not actually paying for the thing, you're just making a small donation to cover costs. And any profits go to charity, blah, 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 blah. Cover your ass sort of thing, you know. Although the amount of places you see on Etsy and places like that where people are selling copyrighted material, well... Or there's a version where they full printed it here with a magnetic front face. So I was like, really? Oh, wow, dude, wow. You are well talented, mate. You are very, very talented. If I had half your skill to this sort of shit, I'd have half your sort of skills. Well, I think there's one next. It's really good, dude. It's really good. He's printing... Coriolis Station says giveaways for the ECM raffle this September. It is awesome. Okay, all right, hang on. There's nothing dodgy in the background, is there? Have a look and see if back in the background any dodgy items. No, everything's rather blurry, so that's good. Okay. Ooh, what's that? No. I'm joking. Let's download that then. Homage. Oh yeah, you said you're going to give it a dry brush of silver. Yeah, to make it a bit sparkly. That's right, let's copy that across from there. Cut that, go into there. Dan is a bit of a whiz with the old 3D printing malarkey. He really, really is. This is what he's been printing. That's what the lad is printing, and it's bloody good. Bloody good. I know, right? I know. Each piece has been, each side has been printed individually and then, you know, stuck together, as it were. Not being printed in one go, is it? You know, they're all individual parts that you just put together. He's a very, very clever lad, is Dan. A very, very clever lad. No new hammers, thankfully. No. Don't give him ideas. Don't give him the ideas. Who was still sticking together properly? It's just all placed there. Oh, you go. Yeah, so yeah, so. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, 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 honk, jump, honk, jump, honk. Yeah, he's a talented lad, is the old Dan. Does he's done like coasters and that, laser edge coasters and all sorts of cool things. Really, really cool. All I do is grow tomatoes and strawberries and cucumbers. Picked some more strawberries this morning off my strawberry plant. She's going mad, it's growing again. Got loads more coming out. So I had to pick some more tomatoes. Strawberries are really, really nice. Very sweet and juicy. Right, next one. Yeah, rather good. How many bloody tomatoes? It's not funny. We'll have to take a day, I think, one day, either Thursday or Sunday. Back everything up on the other PC, the old, you know, the old gaming rig, and got a bucket of pumps ready to build a hydroponic strawberry tower for next year. Ooh, nice one, dude. Nice. Good luck with it. I would like to know how that progresses. So yeah, I need to just basically back everything up on it, and then reinstall Windows 11 as a fresh install, and just hope it gets rid of the problem where it just locks up every so often. You know, you open a tab on a browser and it just, the hard lock just goes solid and it freezes for like 30 seconds or something. Yeah, or just do it at random on its own without me doing anything. It just go, you know. In other news, I am now at the point of my new town where I was in the last one. I am pretty much fully set up with tools and food. Ooh, okay. Ooh, nice. Right, before too many people get here, right, sort this again, soldier, for a minute. I just want to show you my latest town in case you haven't seen it. It's only been like a couple of minutes, thingy-jiggy. Feck it. People complain, they can smeg off. Because I'm showing a friend something. It'll only be temporarily. It'll only be like 5 minutes tops. Maybe even not even that. Not even hardly anybody here. So turn it off for a second as well. It'll be a quick bounce round there and boof, done. And my little thing isn't even that great, to be honest. There's other people that are doing way better builds than I do. Quite jealous of them. So I continue Todendorf. There you go, Todendorf. The town of Todendorf. I know they're insane. I do wonder if they're people using mods and stuff in them to get to things look the way they look. So, which is fair, you know, that's fair enough. No problem with that at all. I'm just curious. I don't know how big my town is. I've got 763 villages in it. Yes, my little thingamajiggy. Control U hides the interface, by the way. Got fishing villages there. We've got the manor house there. We've got the belfry thingamajiggy. Yeah. There's an inn there. We've got all the knights and stuff over there, and all their accoutrements. Thank you. Yeah, I would, dude. It's because there's a new DLC coming out soon. The Harvest Festival DLC. There's all like towns and that there. We've got the monastery over there. The veggies and the whatnot in the vineyards, making all the wine. Thank you, mate. Thank you. This is all the hops there. Got the cows over there. This is all the wheat farms. That's the cows. No, that's the sheep, to say. Meh. That's the sheep. We've got the some industry there doing the charcoal and whatnot. More charcoal there. This is some more industry there for like the stone and whatnot. There's another walled, a little walled-in village bit there. Another church over there. 98% happiness. You can see all the the resources I've got. Everything's been pretty much unlocked. I mean, those still not that worried about, but there's a city. New taxation and stuff. There you go. Yeah. No, it isn't the One Tree Space game because I was showing Braytac Foundation, so it's the one to city builder game. Temporarily, just briefly show that. So, but morning, great day, how are you? It's a really chill game, Dan. It's one of those things you can just sit there and play for a while, and just relax into the game. Doing well, hey, thank you. Welcome. My mum and I are about to leave. Oh, have a lovely holiday, dude. Have a lovely holiday. Where are you off to? Where are you going to go visit? So go back to Elite now. So go back to Elite. So yeah. I was only literally just wanted to show Braytac, So back to Elite now. Back to Elite. My lord, the pheasants are revolted. I know, they refuse to bathe. Exactly. I do play Planet Crafter, yes, I do, and I've been playing the little bit of the new DLC on the test branch. So I've completed Planet Crafter several times on all the current planets. I'm a big fan of the old Planet Crafter. Headed to the east coast of its family. Oh, cool. Have an absolutely wonderfully lovely time, dude. A wonderful, lovely time. I've been playing Planet Crafter since it came out in early access. We've got all the DLCs, etc. So, really, wow. I think I played Saints Row. I'm sure I played Saints Row. Yeah. I've played definitely a couple of them. Look at my old Steam library. I've completed quite a lot of games. I got all the achievements in some of them as well. No, not interested in Flight Simulator. Occupies my okay. Now if I have a look at my games library, oops, never really spelled. I have Saints Row 2, Saints Row 3, and Saints Row 4. I last played Saints Row 3 on September the 26th, 2013, and I got 29 out of 83 achievements. And the last time I played Saints Row 4 was the 1st of January 2014, and I've got 18 out of 73 achievements. I only did 20 hours of that one. I did 19 and a half hours of Saints Row 3, and I've not played Saints Row 2. Anywho, yeah. I've got nothing in any value. Next. You're going to have a Lurkies. You're going to go Lurky, are you? Yeah, buddy. I kind of knew that was coming. Anyway, back to Elite Boos. So yes, I do like the old Foundation and the Planet Crafter. Is Foundation on sale at the moment? I wonder. Got that. That was great range with a 50 stream streak. Oh, nice one. You're not on the top 10, though, I'm afraid. You're not on the top 10. There's someone. It's okay. It's not on sale at the moment, but it's 30 quid for Foundation. But it may be on sale at some point soon. But it's worth the money. It's worth the money. I'm sure when the thingamajiggy comes out, the DLC, it'll yeah, it'll be a bit on sale possibly. And when I get the DLC, I will be streaming it. Oh, I will be streaming it. Whee! Ooh, I hope that don't fall down. I love the fact with Foundation you can do a little bit. You can like spend half an hour on it and then save it and leave it. You know, or you can spend a day on it. You don't have to, you know, commit an amount of time to it. You just play as much as you've got time for. Hoping that we'll be able to move race behind and be able to raise peaks. Well, I would love to be able to raise peaks because then we can have bacon. So, and we need bacon. Because bacon is life. I mean, on the trailer, it shows pigs, and we have got a butcher. We've got a baker. We've got a baker. We've got a candlestick maker, so we now need a butcher. Butcher, a baker, and a candlestick maker. Yeah, pigs and chickens, bacon and eggs. Yeah, yeah. The Harvest Festival, yes. Oh my! You're channeling your inner George Takei there, are you? When it shows vegetables, vegetables. It shows orchards in the trailer. They're sowing crops, like look like turnips possibly. It does have pigs. It has geese. Looks like it because there's geese in the trailer. And there's new buildings as well. There's a butcher. There is a butcher. There's a butcher in it because they are chopping up the hock. And there's apples. Lovely apples. New buildings. Yes, new buildings. Every now and then to go to some jazz house and little. Oh my. Apparently, from what I read, he was going on Howard Stern for the very first time, old George Takei, and he was in the outside waiting or something, and he heard something or something happened, and he went, "Oh my!" like he does, and then apparently Stern heard about it, and he did it on the air, and it became a thing. So, and now he just plays into the meme, which is why I think it's really cool of him. It's new buildings, new buildings. Have you not seen the launch trailer for it? Have you not seen it? There you go. Transform your village into a thriving hub of agriculture with the Harvest Festival DLC. Raise livestock, cultivate new crops, and plant bountiful orchards as you expand your village's rural economy with new production chains and resources. Then bring it all together by hosting an incredibly prestigious Harvest Festival, culminating in the grandest celebration in the realm. New aspirations, become the master of harvests. Common crops, raise chickens, pigs and geese in modular common crops to sustain your growing population. Bountiful orchards, grow apples, plums and hazelnuts across these 3 new specialised orchard farms. Vegetable farming, diversify your fields with dedicated plots for cabbages and turnips. No carrots, sorry Alexa. The ultimate celebration, expand your tavern with a customisable festive place and prepare the perfect harvest festival. Cook feasts, serve drinks, hire entertainers and grow modest gatherings to the most prestigious celebration in the realm. Looks very good. But we need carrots, otherwise Alex will be upset. But I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really, really looking forward to it. So, when I know more, I shall let you know. Because I am a one of their content creators. I mean, I'm one of their content creators, which is really cool. Yeah. So what you're saying is there's more than a few things like in the future? Maybe, possibly, could be. Bow, 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 bow. All I know is I'll be streaming it when it comes out. So yay! Woo. Now, if it's a Harvest Festival DLC, then the harvest is what, October time, November time, or maybe, possibly. It could be September, I don't know. But it's soon. Soon, TM. Soon. I've got some new chill out tunes I need to get sorted out and uploaded. I need to do that. I've got so many things I need to do. Sometimes I just don't have the motivation to do it. The things I should be doing, I just it's 3 AM. I need to go to bed. I'll change things. I know, right? I know. Yeah, just one more click. One more click. Oh God, just one more click. I'll be fine. I don't need sleep, do I? No. Not as if I drive heavy equipment for me living. No. I don't need any sleep, do I? No. Here's a question that Dan might be able to help me answer. With the chill out tunes, if I play you a couple of bits, Dan, tell me if you think they are good enough or not, as it were. Hang on. Do that. Because I'm curious about something while Dan's here before Hatch goes live and he disappears. Because I'm trying to do some chill out tunes, and go there, put that in there. No, put that in that one there. Right, create. So I'm trying to come up with different vibes and stuff like that. You know what I mean? New chill. There we go. So we've got something like this, right? That works. I do value your opinion. We can do a lot of the noise in it, yeah? Fair it. Okay, hang on. Oh, Jawsies, lad. Who is it? Hang on. Where's it coming? Oh, I know one. Where goes that? Down silence. Is that better? A little more output. Yeah, me being stupid. You mean like a mid? Okay. It's like the little, like almost like a rim shot in it. On the beats, yeah. Another one. Okay, cool. You like it? Okay. It kind of it niggles me a little bit, but you know, I'm not the audience. Yeah, people like your good self are. Hey Lex, g'day dude. How's it going outside? Because we're in deep space. That's why, because we're in deep space. So what I'm trying to do, Dan, is I'm trying to do, rather than just do like chill out, synthwave, that sort of thing, I'm trying to put more into it, like, you know, 76 BPM. Trying to get it. I don't know if it will do it on there, but I'm trying to put in things like, you know, different different timings. So you've got like, you know, 4/4 and 5/4, etc. So polyrhythms, polymeters. Yeah, trying to make it different chords and stuff. I don't know, it's bloody cold. You've got this in another version. I'm just trying different things. You love it? Oh, I'm glad, I'm glad. It did the lyrics on its own. Round your servant of the night, I should speak. 212 light seconds from the start. I'll use my mouse trigger. I'll show you. Hang on. I've got it on the joystick as well, but you know, this is all set up. That's my mouse set up. That is also true. Slow breathing and power into the sea. Let it be yours. Memory be free. Presence keeps on fire. Holding it down. Show you in a second though, triggered. That's how I've got my mouse set up. Yeah. The DPI is at 1200. Another one. Oh, right, so this is with the joystick. That's using a HOTAS, a joystick, right? Moving it around. This is a mouse because I can got a bigger area I can draw. The other problem, the other thing is your frame rate as well, right? So I'm in currently 60 FPS, right? You can see how quick that is. This is the weird thing about this game. If I turn off vertical sync, right, and I've got 300 FPS. Look at how slowly I'm moving with the mouse. Yeah, that's with the higher frame rate. Why, I don't know. See, that's with 60 FPS. I don't know why. And Damon, g'day, hello to you too. Welcomes. Yeah. I think it's VSync. I think is what do. I think it's VSync that does it. VSync. If I turn VSync off. Yeah, so VSync's off. Yeah. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine then. Is it not? Maybe it's not VSync then. You have to cap it. Yeah. So yeah, yeah. But there's no point in the graphics card working harder than it needs to because I've only got a 60Hz monitor. So there you go. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it could be a couple of things. It's very interesting. I know. Yeah. Right, that's another one. Some more down. I know, dude. I know. Tell me about it. Oh, I'm glad, dude. I'm glad. So I shall continue there. The part of it is that come 3rd of September, you're more than welcome, dude. You're more than welcome. Happy to be of help. Soon they were changing things. So because I had to do a deal with one of the German publishing companies, whatever. So now you can only download 60 songs a month. And they'll get rid of all the old models and bring out a new model, and which hopefully be better. You know, we'll have to wait and see. So what I was trying to do is just generate as many chill out tunes as I can, yeah, and just download them all before the 3rd of September. So I've got a whole big backlog of tunes. Oh, cheers for the fun, buddy. How much, please? It's much appreciated. You're just trying to do things that maybe other people haven't done, possibly, you know, putting different things in, trying to do different music techniques in it. Whether it works or not, I don't know, but yeah. Tip 330 at Newmarket, Lazy Boy. That's my tip. Another one. Found it. Okay, cool. Yeah, happy I could be of help to peeps. So yeah, so this is the mouse. So on the HOTAS I got the scanner bit at the bottom, which I can also do on the left and right mouse button, or the mouse 4 and 5 button, should I say. And then it's just a case of, you know, find the blue blob, move over it, and then if it's matched, you zoom in. Zoom out. So left mouse button zooms in, right mouse button zooms out. Middle mouse button will lock onto the target. You see that's got the little blue symbol on it, the little pin. That means I've marked that as a target. You know, using the middle mouse button. Yeah. And then there. So what I do is I'm looking for the blue blobs. And then I match the signal to it. I'm not even looking at what I'm doing with my hands. Yeah. This is purely natural instinct now. So muscle memory and all that malarkey. I don't even care what it is because I look at that later. Get back in there, Gary. I've got another stick right now with the signal twist. Yeah, I mean, try the mouse. I mean, you might have to do some tweakages with the settings on it. I used to use the HOTAS, but as you can see, that's with the HOTAS moving it around, right? With the mouse, it's like boom, 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 boom. So again, I'll show you the settings. If you want to take a screenshot of it or anything, that's the mouse settings. If you want to take a screenshot of something, those are mine, obviously. You know, you might need to tweak yours a little bit. So ooh, that's right, coming up. Go make a cup of tea. going to do 4 and 5. Welcome, do your welcomes. So you obviously have to tweak it for your mouse. So my mouse is the Logitech G502. I've got it set to 1200 DPI. That's tight. Oh, Jesus Christ. You do? Thank you so much indeed. Much appreciated, buddy. Much appreciated. And that should have updated on the bottom left-hand corner. I don't know why it doesn't. I have to try and fix that. But thank you so much indeed, mate. Much appreciated. Most kind of you. Most kind of you. Now comes the part of challenge I had last time. I have to start promoting certain commoners. We'll do it slowly. You don't have to do it unless it's part of the challenge, possibly. But thank you so much indeed for that, matey. Much appreciated. I shall put that to very good use. Something's broken with the thingamajiggies because it should pop into the bottom left hand corner. It works on the thing, but it don't work on the thing. So if I test it, it works. So but thank you much indeed, dude. Thank you much indeed. That was much appreciated. Part change to 50. Oh, okay. Just make sure you've got the resources. Buongiorno, ciao bello. How are you, dude? How are you? Lovely to see you, lovelies. Hope you're having a good day so far. Do scans on my way to think I'll hop out for. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. How's it going with the colony? Good luck with that. Good luck. Have you claimed it yet? Have you got your first image you put down? Holy Jesus Christ, dude! Wowzers! That is really kind of you, mate. Thank you so much indeed. You are awesome, sauce. Right, I'm gonna have to update that manually because that should have updated on there. And I don't know why it didn't. Sorry. Right, let me go in there and do that because I'm annoyed that it doesn't do it, and I need to fix it. So. Where is that one? Where is it in there? Is it in? Right, the screen. Everything's gonna go dark for 2 seconds, and everything's gonna go quiet.
Not
that one. Where's the text? On there, so that's in stream bits, text file, stream, banners, tips. Okay. No, not that. Is it that one? But why is it not doing that then? That's, oh, that's the subs. That's the tips. They didn't do it, so. Look at your name. They don't do it that way. But I do like to make, put things up like this because it's, important, I think. So there you go. Done it manually this time. Thank you so much, dude. Much appreciated. You're an absolute legend. All right, anyway. I'm going to go make a cup of tea, so I'll put some other stuff on for Dan to listen out to. Longer one, made it for a fun longer one. There you go. What about this one, Dan? Let me know about this one. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Don't go far, I'm just going to go make a cup of tea. He's back. Oh, thanks for hanging on, you lovely bunch. Oh, back on occasion, so yeah. But that's going to go towards my water butt. Because I want to buy a water butt. Right, another one for Dan. Yeah, water butt. I can collect rainwater. Cheers, dude. Thank you much, Illy Doodies. I can get a discount on one from Essex and Suffolk Water. And all in, including delivery, it's 50 quid. And that comes with a diverter ticket and everything, so. And I can collect rainwater, which I can then use to water the garden, rather than using tap water, which is better for the garden and better for the reservoirs. And also, I can then start growing carnivorous plants again. They need rainwater. If you give them tap water, you kill them. You can give them, your nurtured water and that, but you best give them rainwater. That's one because I have to do that. No, dude. But you like them all, though, yeah? You know, some of the beats are too harsh, like this one. Another one. Okay. I could just drift off to these sorts of tunes. But if Dan thinks they're good, he likes them, then they must be okay, so. Alright, kill that. Go back to normal stuff because Dan needs to go out and I don't want to delay him. Well, I should keep on generating more of those then, buddies. I should keep on generating more of those and I shall download them all and then I can then slowly build albums out of them and yeah. We've got the 4 deep chill ones, the deep calm ones. Those I've got those to sort out. I've got loads of versions of those, so I've got, you know. Oh, cool. Okay, dude. Well, I shall make more of them for you, mateys. I shall make more. But where is it? There. If I go to mine, so I've got. Look at how many properties. So I've got 80 files, 80 tracks. Actually minus 76. I've got 76 tracks that I can pick and choose from to make 4 albums up. So yes, that's why I want to try to do, you know, something which has got, you know, slow beats, trying to put some binaural audio, like 3D spatial sounds and panning, doing different chords, like the relaxing chords, things that your brain associates with, that will make your brain relate, just trying to be a bit more creative with it, and rather than just going click, 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 putting some thought into it, and putting some effort, rather than just, oh, let's do a chill thing, let's click that thing, doing a little bit of the research as to how music affects the brain stuff. Striker, hello, good day. 07, nice to see you, nice and welcome. Hello, and how are you? I just wanted to try and do different things that hopefully would have a more of a like it seems a label, do not operate heavy equipment after taking this medication. That's what I would want it to be like with the tunes. Don't drive heavy equipment if you're listening to this music, And I could do some more upbeat bits like what you're listening to now, as well, But still calm and chilling, instrumentals, but a bit more, a little bit of more beat to it. So, yeah, that's the idea anyway. So, whether it's working or not a good idea, I don't know. But if you like it, I'm happy. I shall continue. How you doing, Striker? How are you? Welcome in 07s. Good to see you good. Have a lovely day with your mother. I say that in all sincerity, with a straight face. Has she met up with Danny again yet? Wink, wink. I need to work out why that Ko-Fi thing isn't doing work properly. Because if I do the test thing with Jiggy on Ko-Fi, it updates the text file. Feeling a little tired right now. How about you? Oh, not too bad, thanks. I'm not too bad. I'm okay for the moment. So, give me a half hour. I'll be yeah. I need to work out why it was working, but no, it's not working for some reason, which is really annoying. Right now. Every glow reminded me of moments we once knew. You go in waves, don't you? You have a bit of an up and you go a bit of a down, up and down, up and down. Focus, so focus. Watered me plants this morning, picked some strawberries and tomatoes. And thanks to a lovely donation on it, I nearly got the money I need to buy my water butt, which I can then connect up to the drain pipe, and I can collect rainwater for the garden. Yay! So I've become a bit of a horticulturalist. I'm growing tomatoes, cucumbers, raspberries, blackberries, black currants, and some flowering plants as well. Wait for updates on the run. It feels like it's taking forever. Well, it will take as long as it takes. They did. Did you see the Galnet yesterday? Did you see the new Galnet? It will come out when it's ready. I mean, it could theoretically come out this week still, bearing in mind Monday next week is a bank holiday in the UK, so it won't be released on a bank holiday. That would be a stupid time to release it, and it could do, but it'll be a stupid time. So we've got today, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Realistically, it could come out this week. It could come out Thursday while they do the maintenance, extended maintenance. It's entirely possible. So until they say it's delayed, it ain't delayed. But we've only got a few days left of the month, so we'll just have to be patient and wait to find out. If it's delayed, it'll be for a good reason. Well, I mean, I'm still not 100% because it told us things, but it didn't really tell us much. it gave us hints and suggestions. And if we look at the old Galnet again, I mean, it's, you know, it says to mine planetary surfaces and yield previously unobtainable resources. Okay, but then if there's a bit further down, you know, a new mining boom. But where was it? Yeah, the extraction of various materials from most types of planetary bodies. Exactly. It says things, but it doesn't really say much. Now, the fact that you mentioned materials again, and in the devlog it said raw materials around geological nodes. Raw materials are engineering materials. So is this materials referring to that again? Would you be able to get, you know, things you couldn't, like you could only get from asteroids, for example, from here? We don't know, because there are some raw materials you can only get by you know, surface collection, and only others you can get through mining, space mining. Yeah. Like boron, for example, never needed to use boron, but you can only get it from asteroids, or you know, or space rocks, as it were. So I don't know. I mean, I have zero expectations about what we're getting, because that way I can't be disappointed, only potentially surprised and pleased. So yeah, I have none of that malarkey. So oh, Boris, hello, dude. I forgot to do the fishy, dude. I forgot to do the fishy. That was my stream. There you go. Let me just hang on. I completely forgot to do the fishies this morning. How you doing, Boris? How are you? How's Boris today? Oh, if it's good, exactly. Yeah, I have zero expectation. The fish should be now active, Boris. The fish should be active. You reminded me. Thank you. Now the fishies should be there now. They should be there, hopefully. There you go, there's the fishies. Right, boys, while you're here, before you go and bother hatch. Yeah, Stanko? They're vibing, yeah. Yeah. I know. Oh, well, this morning. That's 3 of them. I know, they're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. It's doing really well, the flower. It's really doing the rose. It's bouncing back strongly. That's one of my marigolds, which I just don't get. That this is bizarre. This marigold. All it's doing is putting out leaves after leaves after leaves. There's some flower heads on there, but it's just putting out lots and lots of leaves, bizarrely. So, and then this is the one that I planted ages ago that just keeps on growing. It just keeps on growing and growing and growing. There's 2 new flower heads on it. I've already picked 1 flower head off and took the seeds out of it, so I've got seeds for next year. So it's bad. It's mad. Yeah. There you go. Well, I could save another 15 quid. I could buy me water butt. Yay! I have time for the rains that come. No, I'm going to keep the tomato. No. It is quite nice at times, yes. No, I've got a camellia tree. Have I got a picture of the camellia anywhere? I did have one somewhere, the camellia. I swear I did. No, sod off. Look, just, you don't need to fill in for Alexa, all right? You don't need to fill in for the... No. Have one there. I do have one of the camellias somewhere. I've got a big camellia tree, and under the camellia tree, I'm going to put a little flower bed in. Where I can have, like, you know, maybe some you know, perennials and some herbs possibly that don't spread. Just basically plants that produce lots of flowers, you know, throughout the summertime. I sworn I have one of the camellias somewhere. No, I did have one somewhere. I don't know where it's gone. So yeah, I'm going to put that underneath that, and then the tomatoes going to be where the tomatoes are again next year. So yeah, I'm going to, yeah. So where the tomatoes are now, there'll be tomatoes next year. So I'm not going to get rid of the tomatoes. Six. Here, fishy. Yeah. My dad said you help me. You could build. I said about getting some like longer troughs for the cucumbers. So we'll make those up of out of scaffolding boards. So I can put the cucumbers in there rather than in the round tub. They'll be in, you know. If you just chatting, we'll get the fish to appear. You don't have to use the fish, yeah, word fish. Oh, we found a cricket frog. Nice. Staple heavy duty polyethylene or damp proof membrane inside of the trough to extend the life of the wood. Okay. Oh, he dropped a mine. Ooh, nice. Will you get anybody? That's the question. There's a mine. It's a proximity mine, but it also got a time on it as well, so it doesn't sit there forever. Oh, there goes striker. Oh, but he took out Bruce as well. Well done. That's good. Nice, yes. Now let's have a quick look at the leaderboard quickly. There was a leaderboard for the fish and chat. It did. It took Bruce with it. So there you go. Now that should have got you some points. I need to fix that then. Just telling you that this morning I was taken to a college with Sydney. Okay. Understand that hacks. That's good, dude. I'm glad. I'm glad that I'm being able to help you in some small way. So. Glad, dude. I'm glad. Because as we all know, I don't speak English. I speak gibberish. Hey Skyberg, g'day dude. Hello, no Isles. He was probably speaking Australian, yeah, indeed, yeah. Got a sneeze brewing. Oh, Better. Could have been from a different area, maybe. I don't know if you can ever, if you get these, the Quest channel, Spinal, the cable channel called Quest, part of the Discovery Network, or it could be on, they sometimes air old episodes on D-Max as well, another cable channel. But there's a couple of shows called, you got Aussie, you got Outback Truckers, which is basically these Australian people who are truckers across Australia, and yeah, have to haul their loads from one side of the country to the other, and they have a lot of trials, and they got some thick Australian accents. There's also Aussie Gold Hunters and Outback Opal Hunters, and they've got some fairly thick Aussie accents. If you can watch those, you might be able to teach yourself. Yeah, indeed, Outback Truckers respect. Yeah, yeah. The things that those truckers do, those men and women, oh, Jesus Christ. Days on the road alone, with no backup, you know, going across the country where there's no roads. There's just like soil, and if it rains, there's no road. We've got to worry about camels, wallabies, roos, you know, coming across the road. Yes, Australia has more camels than the Middle East. Strange fact, but true. Yeah, I know. They're just, yeah, it's incredible what they get through, those people. My proverbial hat is off to them. They keep Australia running, basically. And they get, you know, these small communities out in the middle of nowhere. They rely on these truckers to bring in supplies and whatnot. So, yeah, I know, right? I know. They do, yep. They can dig them out themselves out a little bit to some degree, but when they've got like a 3-train, you know, load or something, yeah, once they're in, so the amount of weight. Yep, they did. They thrived. They're now sold back to the Middle East, I think, as for camel racing or something. I think something stupid like that. So yeah, it's crazy. Madness. Woof to the max. It's the Devins and Max the dog. Hi dearlings, how are you? It's lovely to see you lovelies. How's Maxie doing? No more poor incidents, hopefully. We've got the D-Trick as well. Good day, dude. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you, nice. All just making Australia's only wildcomers. I know, which is mad, isn't it? It's mad. Madness.
In the morning when I get up, you are there to pick me up. Coffee, 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 coffee.
God. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. No way, much appreciated. Thank you for the donate. It's much appreciated. That's going to go towards my water butt fund, so I can help water the plants and stuff. Using rainwater. It's been a weird 2 days, has it really? Oh dear. Good weird or bad weird or weird. But thanks so much for that, dude. Have a good one and yeah, enjoy. Could do, matey. I could do. Yeah, why not? If you don't mind. Yeah. I'll grab it. Yeah, I can use it as a redeem. Yeah, for the for silliness. Yeah, why not? Why not indeed? Both. Okay. Well, hopefully things are okay, dude. Things all good. It was very clever. I did like it. Chemicals and oils aren't that bad on the environment. They need cutting from time to time, but the hooves don't impact the environment. Yeah. Oh. Morning Razor, g'day dude, and animals. Nice to see you, nice. Oh, you didn't. Oh, it's an 8, that's why. I didn't realise it made one. This is delightfully cheeky. Hey, what? I can do. If I can find it on Discord now. It was in Mushroom Club, wasn't it? Looks scroll back now. Go back and find it. You did like my Discord Dangerous comic cover, didn't you? That was good. That was Discord Dangerous. Dun, dun, dun. There you go. I found it. Okay. Download. But then I might upset the Hatchikins. I might upset the Hatchikins, though, mightn't I? If I do that. My ear. Oh, so it's got an itchy in my ear canal. Oh. Oh, cotton wool buds are brilliant. They can get to places that you can't scratch. Oh. Better. Ooh. Well, I don't know. I mean, sometimes, you know, what we think is humorous, if it's repeated ad nauseum, as it were, other people may not find it particularly funny, especially if they're on the receiving end of it. You know what I mean? So you do something once, chuckle, chortle, chortle, yeah, but when things like that just keep getting repeated and whatnot, I don't know. It's a difficult one. You know. It's a difficult one. The Greeks should have used a carousel of horse to get to Troy. The hump would have been probably Muslim. Well, that is very, very true. Yes, or maybe King Arthur should have used a camel rather than a rabbit. But then they didn't get into it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So, well, I've updated the old fishing thingy-jiggy, so I need to copy that across. So now it'll calculate the points from the mines and stuff. I hope it hasn't broken anything else. Right, refresh the thingy-jiggy. Refreshed, so that's got the new version in. Right, what we're looking for. Ooh, stuff. So for those who don't know what I'm doing, I'm out exploring the Milky Way galaxy, and I've got a rough direction where I want to go. But as we're going along, if I find an Earthlike world or a thingy-jiggy, something gives me the vibes, then we go explore the boxel. And currently I'm in the boxel because yesterday we found an Earthlike world. Now we're looking for more. I do like the Earthlike worlds. Hopefully that laser beam went off okay. So now a mine will now give you points if you kill anything in the radius of the mine. See if that worked with the old thingy-jiggy. Yep, you got your 50 points. Woohoo! You're beating Boris. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Right. We've got 3 potential buyers, and what should we go for? If they're any good? Yeah, not really. Not like I can be bothered. No. Next one. Next system. What do you mean? Hey, what? What do you mean? What? Drugs you on? Insufficient jump range. What? Why is that on there? Why is that on there? You stupid thing. Who turned that on? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Fishy, 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 yeah. Bow, bow, bow. I know, I know. Bear in mind, anything you give as a gift, you're paying for it, not me. Right? It comes out of your pocket, not mine. Just throw that one out there. Down, 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 down. Bow, 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 bow. I can afford to buy all those gifts? No chance. I don't think I came down with a cold. I'd be snotty nose and horrible. I actually had my nose running the other day. Got a cold. Be happy with a widescreen OLED monitor. Well, yeah. That wants to make you happy. I'll be happy with the winning lottery numbers before the lottery kicks off. I'll be happy with that. And I've got to drink my tea as well. Tea time! Drinking booze. But thanks to the Dan, I've got a bit more confidence in those tunes. I should do it more. Most probably would. I most probably would, yeah. What else would I do every time? Yeah, I'd still stream. That reminds me where we were, and I feel the air. 5 minutes, 5 minutes, say what? 5 minutes? I will go 5 minute warning. I don't do holidays though, I'm not a holiday person. I'm really not a holiday person. I'm really not. If I did win the lottery, I would buy a modest sized house. Wouldn't go crazy because it's only been me. Maybe 3, maybe 4 bedrooms, possibly. And there'll be one of those would be a cat room. Hey Lemon, good morning, good day, hello, how are you? Nice to see you, nice. One would be maybe a little like gym room or something. Another one would be gaming room for the computer and whatnot. And goes an enclosed garden. We haven't had a board holiday since 2014, just before COVID. Yeah. See, I've been on holiday as a kid, but I just don't like holidays. Oh, thank you, thank you. I find them like annoying. Biggest bit is going to the airport, waiting at the airport, doing a check-in, waiting at the airport, getting on the plane, potentially have to get back off the plane again, going to your destination in a tube with a recycled air, full of people who you mostly wouldn't want to associate with on a normal, daily basis. Get to your destination, wait to get off the plane, go through security, get your baggage, travel to wherever your destination is, and then, depending on where you've gone, you either sit on the beach for 2 weeks, or walk around places and go ooh ah, and then come back home again, do it all in reverse. So What we got. And you pay for the privilege. So. Oh, he does the old evening streams with his Harris Hawk, Lloyd. No, he doesn't. He just, he's got a Harris Hawk, but he doesn't stream with the Harris Hawk. So I think you could do a bird cam. Have a GoPro attached to the, that'd be interesting. I've just never been that bothered by holidays. It's just, yeah. And you've got to get to the airport, which is not cheap if you go by taxi. Who wrote the song Radio Gaga? That was easy. That was Roger Meadows Taylor. His young boy, Rufus Tiger, came one day, who listens to Radio, go, Radio Caca. And Roger says, that they didn't change the lyrics. It's Radio Caca. Yeah, Roger Meadows Taylor is his full name. Although he's just normally known as Roger Taylor, so. Radio Caca. Radio Goo Goo. Ooh, yeah, Brian Carrot. I need to try and get the other one fixed for the old. We've got Freddie, we've got Brian, we've got Deaky. Caca, yeah, Radio Caca. Because what was this little radio was crap. But yeah, in the morning with a cup of tea. But yeah, if I did win the lottery, I wouldn't buy a massively big house. Whether I get it built from scratch, I don't know. Maybe buy some land and have it built, purpose built, whatever. If money was an object, it could be built with all modern materials. It could have aircon put in. It could have solar panels on the roof. Battery storage, anything else in the outside, and secure, a brick building so if it did catch fire, it would be contained. Have a nice greenhouse put in there, a hot house with carnivorous plants. If I ever did win it, I'd I would do something very, very nice. I wouldn't be stupidly I wouldn't spend 5 million or something. For me, it's just only something relatively small and maintainable. You'd buy a certain island and nuke it. It's a bit harsh about New Zealand, isn't it? New Zealand's not a bad place, is it? That's into me. Can't you see? Yeah. I've done my face. I'd have it done nice, but manageable by one person. Make it so without the love of the most hardwood floors. I hate carpet. A nice kitchen, but nothing too ostentatious or or glitzy. Subtle, restrained. That makes no sense to me, buddy. That makes no sense. Are you talking about J&D? Possibly, maybe. That's what I was. Yeah. That's what I think. But you can't blame the island for it. The island didn't. It wasn't the island's fault. It's just. Yeah. Don't blame the land, buddy. Don't blame the land. AB4. But yeah, to have something that's maintainable for one person. Maybe a little bit. We have a lift put in. An interior lift. You know, because as you get old, you know, you don't want to go upstairs necessarily. Do 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 do. Have a nice little garage on it. Park my car, my little Audi A3 that I'd get. So yeah. I'll treat some people, you know. I'll treat friends and family and whatnot. All depends how much you win, really. Ooh, I've nearly hit 30 billion in exploration credits. Get in. Is that help? But I'll invest a lot of it. And before. Ooh, maybe invest in like asteroid mining. Ooh, that'd be good. Be able to pave the way, pioneer for asteroid mining and make an absolute mint. Do 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 do.
The mirror ball is spinning like a world that won't slow down. I see reflections of the moments that once held me to the ground. But the melodies.
So yeah, but you have to be in it to win it, and I'm not in it to win it. So it's kind of a little bit, yeah. Anyway, moving on. Oh, stretch. Oh. How's your serfs to citizens or commoners going, Earthlike? And before. Have you got enough cloth and clothing? You got some alternate food sources? Slowly, good. That's the best way to do it. Best way to do it is slowly. Oh, the TNT got you. Oh, okay, another break time. Woohoo! I can be peanuts. Gone fast this morning. Time has gone fast. Definitely gone fast. So that's good. I'm not getting tired there. Which is weird. Oh, you know what I could have? Ooh, just had a thought. I've got some dairy milk left in the fridge. I've also got some Tunnock's camel wafers. And I've also got milk chocolate digestives. Better than before. So, I've also got strawberries in the fridge that I picked yesterday and today. That strawberry plant has been giving me loads of strawberries. I think it's more than paid for itself. And if I look after it, it will be, be good next year. So, what I might have to do then, maybe what I'd have to do, because if I leave it out over winter, it would mostly die. But if I can put it in because my mum says she'll buy me a greenhouse for my birthday. Birthday's next month, by the way. So if I put the greenhouse up this year, I can then put the strawberry plant in there over winter. So I'm going to have to work out a way of keeping it warm though. We're going to heat in there. Bubble wrap it for sure. And maybe like tea lights or something. When it heats. Now I'm going to use horticultural bubble wrap. So it's 20mm bubbles on it, but it's UV resistant and it's basically designed for greenhouses. So it lets light in, but keeps the heat in. It reduces heat loss by 50%. I'll show you when I get back. No, this isn't normal bubble wrap. This is horticultural bubble wrap. It's designed for it. Greenhouse bubble wrap. Our 20mm greenhouse bubble installation is UV stabilized, offers better light transmission, is double laminated for extra strength and better insulation, and can save up to 50% on heating costs than when using a greenhouse heater. Read more. This is designed for greenhouses from Howard Horticultural. So it's actually designed for them. Let's go do 4, 5, and 8. 4, 5, and 8. So it's actually a proper thing. Yeah, normal bubble wrap most people wouldn't be very good. So, but people do use it in greenhouses. So that's the stuff there. Right, I'm going to go make myself another brew. I'll be back in a minute too, so leg stretch, grab stuff back, and I won't be gone long. If you put a fleece, if you put like that fleece around it, it doesn't let the sun in, does it? Thank you, thank you. Grazie. So if you put, why has the music stopped? Oh, this one. If you put wrap the greenhouse in fleece, options good. They do. Nice to see you. Nice. Hello, warriors. The sunlight can't get through, can it? And you need the sunlight to keep for warmth and for growth. So, but a bubble wrap I thought was a better idea, and apparently lots of people do it. So. You'll be careful with moisture and build up of mould and stuff. So there's that you've got to worry about. There's but the other thing is keeping it warm. That reflects the sunlight though. The whole point of a greenhouse is to let light in and keep the warmth in. So if you use the bubble wrap, you line the inside of the greenhouse with the bubble wrap. The light comes through the outer cover, through the bubble wrap, and it's trapped inside. The heat is then trapped inside the greenhouse. If you put foil up, you'd reflect in the sunlight, wouldn't you? But you want the sunlight to come in. Like with the cloud layer, sunlight comes through the cloud layer, and then that generates infrared heat underneath the clouds, which bounces back up, hits the cloud layer, and stays underneath the clouds. So, the photons of energy that come from from our sun pass through and generate infrared heat, which is what's inside. So, it's like keeping the light, letting the light in and keeping the heat in. Two ways I can see of keeping it warm is either use a small little paraffin heater that has the added bonus or a complication of moisture being introduced into there. Or the other one is you get like little tea lights, little tea light thingamajiggies. Get a terracotta pot, and then you put the tea light underneath the pot. The tea light heats the air up inside the pot, which then heats up the terracotta pot, which slowly radiates the heat back out again. Because it'll be on concrete, there won't be a fire risk. Now, whether a tea light will last 8 hours or not, I don't know. So. But time has blurred what once was. Yeah. You can get these little eco heaters for greenhouses, but they require power. And solar power wouldn't be enough, and I can't really plug it into the mains because there's no external plug, plus which that will cost more money. The old idea was to do things as cheaply as possible without spending more money. And we need to do 4 and 8. I know 5. Where is 5 and an 8? 5 and 8. And then as it becomes warmer, I can take the bubble wrap down, and then it will just be warmed naturally. So, no, it's not. No, this is a proper greenhouse, thingamajiggy. It's one of these. It's a metal frame with a PVE cover over it, or polyethylene cover. It's an outdoor greenhouse. That's why it looks like we'll have lots of rain. Indeed, it does. It does look like we might have several days of rain, yes, which is why I'd love to get my water butt. So far as for me, tomorrow we got rain. Oh, yellow warning, thunderstorm. Now we've got a thunderstorm warning tomorrow. It's going to be raining from about 2 a.m. all the way through about 3 in the afternoon-ish. Thursday, raining from again 2 in the morning all the way through to about 2 in the afternoon. Friday, raining from 9 o'clock on Tuesday evening all the way through until midnight-ish. Was a medical condition. Yeah. And then Saturday we got rain in the afternoon, and Sunday we got rain. So yeah. But you can get with Essex and stuff at water, you can get a 100 or 200 litre water butt with included pipe diverter, which you normally have to buy separately. I want to get a 200 litre one, which is 50 quid. But thanks for that lovely donation earlier, I now have 35 quid towards it. So woohoo! I need to save up another fee to get I can buy it. I want to get it before the rains come, so obviously you can fill up and whatnot. And then I get some carnivorous plants. We'll get a Venus flytrap and a sundew. I love those plants, they're awesome, they're so cool. A plant that can count. Which you think it can't, but it can count. Venus flytraps can actually count.
Through the vast unknown, you glide with ease. A sturdy frame designed for the stars. A versatile ship with range to spare. When the cosmos beckons, you're ready for more. A stealthy shadow moving through the black. Silent and swift, there's no turning back. Great phantom, versatile and free. Through the vast unknown, you fly with me. Adaptable and bold in the air.
On the butt, is that what you were thinking of? Something like that then?
You're my guiding light. Outfitted for range, a scout's delight. Whether cargo or combat, you're ready for flight. With room for gear and a flexible core. In the void, you're built to explore and more. From distant worlds to the core's bright glow, you take me where few others can go. Great phantom, versatile and free. Through the vast unknown, you fly with me. Adaptable and bold in the endless night. Great phantom.
It's a bit weird because you just have that water on the butt.
When explorers venture, you rise to the call. With flexibility, you handle it all. A multi-role ship, no mission too small. Great Phantom, you stand tall through it all. Great Phantom, versatile and free. Through the vast unknown, you fly with me. Adaptable and bold in the endless night.
Boom.
You're my guiding.
Guiding light.
From system to system, you never stray. In the silence of space, you lead the way. Great Phantom through the storm so wide. We explore together, side by side.
The wireless. Can you name the nomads? I don't know. Can you name the nomads? I don't know. You can't name SRV, so I don't see why you would. Right, now we need 8 for the water world. What's that, Boris? Nope. Easy to do.
Yeah,
Cheers for following.
motherfucker!
Much appreciated. Like I say, I want chat if I feel like it. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Just giving them some peanuts while we wait for my tea to cool down. After this water world. Only a Kevin Costner, not a Kevin Costner, so. Ba, 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 ba. Where we are in the galaxy right now. Plastic, a rhinoplasty. Oh god. There we are now. We've got a couple of places to go there. We're going to go visit these old bookmarks. No idea why I bookmarked them. And now these two regions here I've never been to. No. I'm going to go and see those. I'm going to find some bios that I've not seen before, hopefully. We'll get there eventually, no idea when, but we will get there. Oh, I've done that today, but don't do that. Nom nom nom. So how's everybody's Tuesday going so far? Is it going well? No, we do. And welcome into Good day, hello, how are you? Tomato sandwich. Ooh, nice one. Nice, nice, nice. How's the dog this morning? Early for you to tell. Okay. We haven't missed any lemon or limes yet, so you could say. Oh, did Fred Dibner only get cheese signings from his missus? I had no idea, Command. No idea. Random question, but hey. People after you walk good. Back to his morning dogging.
In the morning when I get up, you are there to pick me up. Coffee, 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 coffee. In bright, a fragile flame in the dead of night.
Right, roughly peanuts for now. Or later.
Fed the glow.
Nom nom nom.
With nowhere to go. The flame flickers fast, the wick runs low. Each moment brighter, but it takes its toll.
I bet, sure, I bet. Not too bad today, not too bad, thank you. Feeling okay so far. A relatively good night's kip. I have a lost. Got myself some more tomatoes and strawberries this morning. Fresh from the garden. It's from yesterday, yeah, yeah. This is Earthlike World, yeah. Not found another one yet. Not missed anything uber exciting.
They crave the glow, but not the pain. The wick burns down as the shadows climb, but I keep giving all my time.
Oh, you're behind a bloody star. Oh, you smeghead.
High in a self-made hell, now the fire's fading, but they don't know all that's left.
That is the burnout glow.
I'm burning at both ends, but they
Don't
don't know
know that cast. Right, nothing else in that one.
for everything
I'm lost.
but not the toll. The wax that melts the weight on my soul. I'm flickering.
No, I have no smeg appliances now because they are stupidly expensive, and most probably overpriced.
A candle's light was never
Well,
meant to last. Burn too quickly and you're gone too fast.
Smeg fridges, shall we?
The wax melting under the
Okay, so single door fridge. Buy online, okay. So she's no, do not want to subscribe your bloody newsletter. Feck off. This is just a fridge. Oh, it's got a portion, that'll really make it more money. Okay, this is just a standard 50 style 1 door freestanding hinged fridge, okay, in blue. Oh, back off with your bloody things, piss off. Buy online. £1,899 for a fridge. Small appliances. A kettle, £160. A mini kettle, £130. A variable temperature kettle, £189. Whistling kettle, £120. A 2-slice toaster, £160. A 4-slice toaster, £189. A 4-slice toaster in pink, £200. Indeed, smeg that, yeah. It's smeg. A stand mixer, £450. Personal blender, £110. Sign up and save. Feck off. Cooking. Compact 45cm Novo OmniChef Wi-Fi oven, £3,500. 60cm Novo OmniChef Wi-Fi single oven, £3,500. People who've got too much money. A Wi-Fi oven. I shit you not. A Wi-Fi oven. Multi-step smart cooking. Inverter technology. Connectivity. Wi-Fi. I don't know about fat, but washing. A freestanding 8kg tumble dryer, £700. A 60cm 8kg freestanding washing machine, £550. Freestanding 9kg tumble dryer, £600. Integrated washer dryer, £890. Cooling, integrated. What about a blast chiller? Classic blast chiller, £3,900. A small 50cm right-hand hinge fridge with icebox, £1,000. A 60cm 50 style right-hand hinge fridge with icebox in Porsche Slouchberg delivery, £3,500. A fridge freezer, £1,750, or £2,000. Because it's got the name Smeg on it. As Devin said, Smeg off. Energy ratings. Well, then the highest energy ratings they do is C. Which is stupid. We go to curries, for example. Let's go a quick pop to curries. Appliances. Fridge freezers. Has it got energy rating? Okay, so curries you can get A-rated fridge freezers. Okay, let's look at A-rated. A Kenwood, that's 850 quid. That's an American style freezer. So you want a single one. Kenwood, a fridge freezer, £700, and that's A-rated energy. AO, yeah. AO, whatever. I'm just easy because curries was easier. So, isn't it AO.com or something? But an A-rated fridge freezer, Kenwood, 700 quid. Hisense, 750 quid. Samsung, 1200 quid. But it's a smart fridge freezer, whatever that means. LG, 900 quid. Hisense, 750 quid. Bosch, £1,000. But you know, you're paying for the name of Bosch to some degree, I think. But it's A-rated. There you go. Higher 2D Combi Series, 700 quid. But there's one here, an LG Nature Fresh fridge freezer metal sorbet, 2,099 or 2,100 basically. Hey, oh, let's go. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Yeah. Mine isn't frost free, so I have to defrost it every so often with the old steam cleaner. Oh really? Okay. What about AO? AO. Fridges or freezers? Fridge freezers. Just fridge freezers. Bosch, 650 quid, or 665 quid, shall I say? Non-member price 500. Okay, you become a member, wouldn't you? You want energy ratings? A. Haya, 700 quid. Siemens, 1200 quid. Hisense, 750. Madeira, 800 quid. Samsung, that's all expensive there. LG, 900. Yeah, they're all about the same sort of prices. I've got no idea. I've never heard of them before, so no idea. Yeah, also 2 people want some that gave it. Oh dear. Kelvinator, okay. Again, like with anything, you know, some people have bad experiences, some people have great experiences. Right, so is it time for me to drink my tea yet? That's the question. Is my tea drinkable? Please come on, work. I don't know what you got. I've got no idea what you got, and I really don't know. I've got no idea what he bought in the end, so he still hasn't decorated yet. He's banned decoration discussions from his stream. Yeah, I don't know what you got, buddy. I've got no idea. Right, nothing in this one. You may well have got high sense. Next time he streams, I'll ask him. Oh. He may well have done. I mostly wasn't paying much attention. A lot of the time I just lurk, so. And the other problem is Slick, as much as I like him, because I've known him for years, his audio isn't always great. And sometimes the game is so loud you can't hear him. I've tried to talk to him about it and he says, mostly sounds, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So. But you must be paying more attention than I was, sorry. Next time is what I'll ask him, which will be Friday. It'll be Friday anyway. I could pop on his Discord and ask him as well, but you know, I can't do it on his stream. It's a bit of interaction in it, so. I have to redo my freezer in a little while. Not today, obviously, but you know, run it down a little bit and then get some cool packs, put them in a bag or something, and then bung all the frozen stuff in there and just give it a bit of a defrost with the old steam cleaner, which I found is the best way of defrosting a freezer, is to use a steam cleaner, because it doesn't damage anything, it cuts through the ice like a hot knife through butter, and it also gives it a clean at the same time. It's bonus. So. Oh, we've got a tectonic eye. We've got a guaranteed tectonic eye and a potential tectonic eye, so we need to go to 3 and 5. 3 and 5. That's called official eye. Yeah. Fish, £1 fish, very, very good, £1 fish. What's you got a 40 stream streak? Nice one, dude. Nice one. Nice one. What's up? What's up? My tomato count is up. My tomato count is up. I picked some more tomatoes this morning. That's what's up. How you doing, dude? How are you? How's Malvers? Are you well? Are you good? Good. Something fishy around here, isn't it? Well, you say that. You say something fishy. Yes, indeed. Yes. As is my strawberry count as well. So I picked some fresh strawberries as well. You're well, good to hear. Good. So I picked a few tomatoes and a few strawberries. My morning rounds. Yes. I try and pick him in the morning now, because it's better to pick him in the morning where they're fresher. The nights are cooler. They're not been sitting in the sun all day, as it were. Yeah. Stupid amounts of tomatoes in my fridge. I was shocked that I did in fact know what I was up yesterday. Well, indeed, yes, yeah. But things were up yesterday. Things were up. My Earthlike count was up yesterday. One thing that isn't up is my blood pressure, which is very good. My blood pressure is lovely, lovely normal. No, I'll say yes, indeed. That's I know. It's very good here, isn't it? Very good here. Right, a minute to go to was it B3? I said B3. It was B3. I said. Oh, it was B5, Babylon 5, the last best hope for humanity. It's back to him. So yeah, we're on the hunt for the old Earthlikes. We haven't found any yet. This is sad. One yesterday, which is why we're boxing. Box. Still nothing about the rhino other than yesterday's Gownet. Nothing has come through yet. So still radio silence pretty much from the old frontier. So. I just saw something posted by a Blue Ganymeter. Wait, good day, dude. How are you getting on with the old exobio? Are you making billions of credits? Are you having fun? Are you enjoying yourself? Worship from the start, both saints and gods I cast aside and caused myself in flawless pride. A towering form in cold repose, each curve exact from brow to heel. I named a truth, I called it mine and bowed before its purpose. Yeah. Finish the whole route. They say, oh, that's not bad, dude. That's not bad at all. Cool. So you got plenty of spending cash. Yay. Nice. So you got some exploration as well, hopefully. Cool. And you learned something new, which is awesome. Oh, good. Even better, because if you die, so if your character dies, you lose any exobio you have on you. If your ship dies, you lose any exploration data. So if you're on your ship, you lose both. So that's good. 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 So what are you going to do now? Do your old Mandalay? Now, what about engineering? Have you even thought about engineering yet, or contemplated engineering? Can be fun, yes, it can be fun, yes. Okay, right, so if I bring up thingamajiggy again, hang on. To bring up the old Etsy, I'll show you. To give you an idea, right? So, okay, cool. So we've got Etsy up, right? So if we go to the Mandalay, for example. We'll get rid of the lasers in there. Remove those. Get rid of all that rubbish. Right. So we'll go sensors or 5D. Power distributor, we'll go maybe a 3D. Life support of 4D. We want one of those. We'll go 4D for those. We'll leave that for a minute, right? So now we want to go to fuel scoops. That's the other thing you want to get. It's called an FSD booster. I have a video on my YouTube of how to do it. This increases your jump range. So if I turn it off for a minute, then you maybe want to one of those. There we want one of these, a detail surface scanner. We want, as you can fit one in, so why not? Four tons of cargo. We want a repair limit controller. If I can find where it is. One of those. And then we want shields as well. So we want shields. It was a 4D. And a vehicle hangar. Priorities. There we go, vehicle hangar. Right. So if you look down here, it says my jump range for this would be 6 to 8 light years. Guardian sights, yes, guardian sights, yeah. So that's my jump range down there, 6 to 8 light years. Right. So the FSD drive is a special FSD drive that you can get, which is pre-engineered, which gives you a bigger jump range, right? Which is not too hard to get if you put a little bit of effort in. So what we can now do is we can start doing engineering. So every module and weapon has various blueprints available for it from engineers. So this one I want to do lightweight. So watch that number there that I've highlighted in blue. And then we go for 3D. We'll turn that off because we don't need it on. So now I've gone to 77.5. Yeah. If I turn on the Guardian FSD booster, actually might actually have a bigger power plant maybe, I think. Down. So now look at my jump range now, 87.9 light years. With the FSD booster that on it as well. Not reinforced, and then we want to strip down. Now my jump range should be 88 light years. Yeah. That's with engineering on. Not bad, eh? That's the difference between them. So you don't really need credits. No, you don't really need credits. You need materials. Yeah, you need materials. So with the engineering, there's ship engineers and on-foot engineers. You know about 5 ship engineers from a common knowledge. So for example, this one here, Felicity Farseer. So it says there, I learned about Felicity through common knowledge. I gained access to her because my Pilots Federation exploration rank is Scout or higher, and I fulfilled my initial contract with her by giving her a unit of better alloys, which is a commodity you can find and get. And then you have to, as you engineer things with them, you get grade 5, you gain reputation with them, which is this bit here, right? And then she would tell me about somebody else. Once you get to about grade 3.5, she would tell me about another engineer. So here, well, for example, Elvira Martuk, because I've unlocked her. Morning, MJ. Hello, dude. How are you? Nice to see you. Very nice. How you doing today? Are you good? Are you wells? So because I got to grade 3.5 with her or higher, she told me about Marco Grint. And because I've got good reputation with him, he told me about Professor Palin. Yeah. So as you go through the engineers, you unlock other engineers. And then you collect, as you play the game, you collect resources. You get things like antimony, arsenic, basic conductors. So these are raw materials These are manufactured materials, and you collect them as you play the game. You can do missions, which give you rewards. You can blow up enemy ships, which give you raw materials. You can go and collect the raw materials from biological sites. There's a place called Dav's Hope where you can run around and collect them. Yes, yeah, exactly, yeah, basically, yeah. You can also get encoded materials you get from scanning ships or from frame weights or things like that. Yeah. And there's a very, very clever tool. Alice, shout out EDOMH.
Doing it now.
That is an amazing little bit of software which will help you massively with engineering, both ship and on foot. Yeah, basically, yeah. You upgrade them, so you unlock recipes and whatnot. So, for example, these are things I blueprinted. I pinned the blueprint. So, for example, armor, right? I can upgrade the armor to be, stronger. With her, nothing with her. So yeah, with say Marsha, I've got this one, scoop rate enhanced, so I can increase the scoop rate of my fuel scoop. Yeah. That was an overcharged power plant, so I can make the power plant more efficient, but it generates more heat and it has less integrity. Yeah. There's generally a pro and con to doing an upgrade, or pros and cons to some degree. So. But it can be very good. It makes your ship, if it's a combat ship, you can make it more. You can increase your damage output. You can increase your defensive side of things. So it's very, very good. You don't have to do it. You don't have to engineer, but it can enhance things and make things better. Oh, break time.
Will it be lemon or
You're getting low on the old lemon and lime, so.
pick one? It's guessing time. Lemon or lime?
We have picked a sherbet.
Will it be lemon or lime?
Let's start the prediction, shall we? Could it be a lemon or could it be a lime? A lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Make your prediction now, peoples. We'll do one this morning and one this afternoon. Chicken flavour. Yeah. Not so much chicken flavour, no. Yes, which I'm not permanently, yes, yeah. You just need the materials to do it, so... So to do a level 1 upgrade, it will cost me nickel. 1 nickel, right? To do level 2, it will cost me 1 nickel and 1 conductive component. Level 3, level 4, level 5. So as long as you've got the materials, you can do the upgrade. Yeah. But it's an optional thing you can do which makes things better. I don't think I had to get down before the old days kicking, so... Right, so we're going to go a bit further forward. Right, I'm going to go take a break. Make myself into tea. I'm going to go far. We need to find out a bit of the
The chamber brightens again, not with awakening, but with intention. Light gathers at the center, forming lines instead of pulses, patterns instead of echoes. Symbols crawl across the walls, not random this time. They align, shift, repeat a sequence, emerging from centuries of silence. Tamsin steps closer, eyes narrowing, tracking the order in the chaos. A second layer ignites, a lattice of light suspended in the air. Not a vision, not a message, a stored sequence, a reconstruction built from structure, not language. The core reveals its origin. Valtor, a civilization built on continuity, not conquest. Their systems preserve knowledge, minds, identities across eras, not immortality. Continuity. The lattice shifts again, showing a figure stumbling into the chamber. Centuries ago, Malvath, younger, injured, afraid. The core scans him, finds him stable, compatible, viable. Not chosen, not destined, just suitable. The sequence accelerates. Continuity cycles, corrections, repairs, stabilization. Centuries pass in light and pattern. Each adjustment more strain than the last. The trio watches, silent, as the truth becomes unavoidable. The lattice fractures, showing the present Malvath signal. Once steady, now unstable. Corrupted by time, ideology, and the weight of a throne built on fear. The core runs its final evaluation. Fully powered, fully aware. Compatibility failed. The chamber shifts, the symbols dim, and the lattice collapses into a single line of light. A new assessment, 3 profiles, 3 signals, 3 viable hosts. Not chosen, not destined, just compatible. The truth settles into the silence. Malvath was never eternal. He was maintained. And the maintenance is over. The light fades, the chamber stills. Kayla exhales, Tamsin lowers her hands. Jalen stares at the last line of light. Understand.
Oh, please. Thank you very much. Oh, now, we do need to find out whether or not it was
Will it
a
be
lemon or a lime.
lime?
Okay, thank you, Stratton. Thank you, dude. Thank you much, indeed, doodly woolly boolies.
Lemon or lime?
Now, yesterday we had 2 limes. Will the tea be the same? Will we have more limes? I don't know. Well, I do know, actually. Wowzers. Jesus Christ. People are going big this morning. Holy smegballs. We had 2 people go for lemon, combining 55,020 points. We had 5 people go lime for a total of 62,032 points. Now, some people are going to be happy, some can be disappointed. Because it was. Yes, you can. Yes, potentially, yes, you can. Yes. Depends where you go. It was a lemon. Oh, drat. Yes. Ooh, you're rich. Yes. No, you don't die. No, what happens is there's 2 things that happen, right? So if you get interdicted, you have it's like a little mini game, and if you can evade interdiction, you carry on in Super Cruise, and then whatever try to interdict you can't interdict you while you're in that particular instance. You're safe from that particular NPC. Okay, that means to say other NPCs can't try it, or another player couldn't try. If you fail the interdiction, you get pulled out of Super Cruise into normal space, and then whatever interdicted you will either, if it's a police or naval ship, it will try and scan you to see if you're carrying contraband or wanted or something. If it's a pirate, they will say, give us some goods and we'll let you live, and if you don't, they'll shoot you. Or if it's a Thargoid, they will maybe scan you and then leave you alone or attack you, depending. So you can increase your chance of being interdicted by doing certain things. Like if you pick up a mission, that may generate an NPC to come after you. Or if you're carrying cargo, it may generate an NPC to come after you. Or if you're in Thargoid areas of space, which is out near Barnard's Loopway, and you've got Guardian technology on you, they may come and scan you and interdict you. If you get interdicted by an NPC, you can normally, with a little bit of practice, evade them quite easily. Players, a lot harder to evade because players are counting what you're doing more readily than an NPC would. No, you can't. You have to unlock them first. There's places around the bubble called Guardian sites, and you have to go there and do a series of sequences to unlock them. Once you've unlocked it, you can then buy the Guardian booster from any site that sells them. I have a little video on my YouTube of how to do it, if you're interested. Or, if it'll be easier, I could pop onto an auto account and go around and show you how to do it. If that would be, if you'd rather that. Yes, if you've got galactic bounties, if you've got bounties,
is worth
whatever,
19,010,800 credits.
You have to unlock it first. If one of these things, it's an unlock thing. So.
You are
You
outside
have to go
the
about
first
400 or 500
sample
lights
range.
out from the bubble area, as it were. The core bubble. Do it. Doesn't take long. Doesn't take long to do. You have to activate 6 pylons, which then lets you get the blueprint that you need, and then you have to do a couple of runs around this site a few times to get the other components you need. It's on my YouTube. Hang on, I'll give a link to it. Hang on. Un momento, por favore, murky buckets. There we go. That's it. That's for the thingamajiggy. Doing BDS for the squad, and we were trying to increase outputs so that every mission I was being sent again. Ooh, wow. Really wows. There you go, that's the video. Which will show you how to do the old Guardian FSD sites. So there's a module that I would recommend you put on the top of your ship called a point defense. I was doing FSS3, I noticed there were lots of other signals. Yes, if you're in the bubble area, you'll get things like signal sources and fleet carriers. Oh, was you okay? When you go into outfitting and you go to the utility bits, you can put this called a point defense cannon, and it will shoot down incoming missiles. If you put them on the top of the ship, and you can see when you go through the utility slots, it will show you what's on the top or not. Then when you land, if you park close enough to the Guardian site, when the Guardians, their sentinels shoot missiles at you, you'll shoot them down. So. No, it's no PvP. No, it's all NPCs. So the Guardians are an ancient race of that have basically been wiped out by their own technology. But when you get to the site, as you drive around the site in your SRV, so you need an SRV for it as well. You do need an SRV, by the way. As you drive around, it will these sentinels, these drone craft, will pop out of the ground, and they will start shooting you. They use energy beams and they fire missiles. So on the top of the ship, if I can find where they would be on the old Mandy. But that bit there, for example, that is a utility mount there. Yeah, so this, the kit itself will do it for them. So that's a utility slot there. So in that, you'd put in a point defense cannon, which would then pop up and shoot down incoming missiles in the range of the ship. It explains it all in the video, so. Got 2 times lift, let's make sure this happens, yeah. It's all PvE, player versus environment, so that'll take you a little while, but while you go out there, you can also do the exploration as well on the way out there. Do a bit of exobio maybe, and yeah. So my video goes through it all, so you can read. If we get stuck, you know where to come. Oh yeah? Really? Or maybe it's just a game. Maybe it's just a game. Yeah, decolonisation. That's a lot of work. That is a lot of work because you are trying to basically build a system from scratch. Yeah. So that's a lot of hauling materials. So hang on, I'll show you. You get an idea. Right. I'll show you my system. This is what I built. So when you colonise a system, you have to place a beacon in the system to claim it. That lasts for 24 hours. Yeah, digital whole ship or fleet camera. Yeah. And when you claim a system, you have what's called the primary point, which in that case mine was that one, I think. Yes, that's my primary port. So you buy a beacon which lasts 24 hours. You then place the beacon in the system you want to claim. Once that's done, you then have 4 weeks to complete the primary port. Once you've built the primary port, it's yours forever, right? And then you have to go through and actually populate it with things. So you can see I've built things there. I've got a station over there, etc. Yeah. So to build something in space, you need to have construction points. You've got tier 1, which is infinite, tier 2, which you have to earn by building tier 1s, and you get tier 3 by building tier 2s, right? So if I build an outpost, for example, okay, so this is the commodities it needs. So it needs 621 tons of water, 4800 titanium, and so on and so forth. And that will generate me 1 tier 2 construction point. If I want to build a tier 2 thingamajiggy, like an installation, tier 2, this will cost me a tier 1 tier 2 construction point, and that will generate me 1 tier 3 construction point. But then I need all these materials for it. Yeah. And if you want to build a tier 3 facility, like a starport, so the Coriolis will require 5 construction points, and we will build a tier 3 construction point, but it will require all these materials. If I then want to do like a tier 3 port, I will need 12 in this case construction points. No, 5 billion for a fleet carrier just to buy it. That's without outfitting, and it needs all these materials. See, look, 45,000 of those. Yeah, 40,000 of that, 32,000 of that, and that's just for the space-based stuff, let alone the ground-based stuff, right? So it requires a lot of hauling of materials. Yeah, so don't take it lightly. Yeah, for the future, yeah, I would. So with a fleet carrier, it costs you 5 billion to just buy the carrier alone, and then any modules you want to put on there will cost X amount of credits, and then you have weekly upkeep. You have a minimal weekly upkeep, which is dependent upon the modules you have added onto the carrier. The more modules you have, the bigger the upkeep. Every time you jump the carrier, that's 100,000 credits extra per week. So if I show you my carrier here, if you outfit it with everything, you don't have to outfit it with everything. So this is a summary, right? So that's I've got no extra modules on the ship. So I've got the maximum 2,500 tons of capacity, right? Yeah, I go for at least 7 to 8 billion. All right, so my carrier services, I have none of them. I just have the bridge, commodity, and tritium. All these are turned. I don't have them available. There's no bartender or anything else. Yeah, commodity budget. So you go budget. So my weekly upkeep is 5 million. Every single week, it costs me a minimum of 5 million credits without doing anything. Okay. If I had any of these modules installed, that would increase the weekly upkeep. Hey Philip, hello dude, how are you? Nice to see you. To see you is just nice. Hope you hope your wells. So any jump you do adds another 100,000 for that week. Now if I did 10 jumps, that would be another 1 million credits on top of the 5 million. You have to have enough balance on the carrier to pay for its weekly upkeep. If it doesn't, it goes into debt. And if you don't pay the debt, you lose your carrier. Yeah. It is, it's expensive, yes. A squadron carrier is 25 billion to buy the squadron carrier. How are you, Philip? How are you? Are you well? Are you good? Hope you're having a good one. But making credits Elite Dangerous, once you get used to the game, is easy. It really is easy. Once you get some on-foot gear, suits and weapons, you can find a war, and you go to a high conflict zone, do 2 or 3 of those, and that'll make you 15 million credits. Easy. Yeah. Or you do some platinum mining in the Type 11, you make some money. You can do, as Braytac saying, once you get some decent gear, operations, for example, which are relatively new. So that one there, biohazard takedown. Yeah, I can do that on my own, solo, and I make 4 million credits per run. Yeah. So I could do 3 of those in an hour. That'd be 12 million credits. Oh, did you? What happened yesterday? Was it a good, interesting, hopefully? So I can run that solo. It is, yes, it is, yes. It is very profitable, yes. Even more so if you're the first person to sell the data. So those, I've currently got approximately 9.2 billion worth of exobio data on me, potentially. If we say 9 billion, if I get the first log bonus on all of those, that 9 billion becomes 45 billion. Oh, did you? Okay. Monkeys in silence. So you couldn't talk and make noises. Okay. Well, was it good? Right, so to buy a station, you have to buy a beacon from a system colonization contact, which is, how much is the beacon? The beacon's about 10 million, I think, for the beacon. I think it's something like that. It's not very expensive to buy the beacon. So then you have 24 hours to place the beacon in a system you want to colonize. 3 per week, 20 minutes a day. There you go. Yeah. So. But the station requires you to buy the materials from other stations and whatnot. Yeah, so you don't buy the station per se. You have to build the station. So if I wanted to put a station here, let's go station. We go for a Coriolis, right? We go in there. So I need to buy that amount of water, that amount of titanium, that amount of copper, aluminium. I need to go and buy all these resources from other stations, and then haul them to here and deliver them. So I don't know what the average price of steel is. Yeah, but you have to go and buy these from other locations, other stations, and then haul them to here. So that will cost you an amount of money to buy the commodities, and then you sell them, as it were, to the construction site. Oh, well, they really? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, hopefully you had a good day, dude. Hopefully you had a good one. Maybe hopefully you learnt something, possibly. The only exception is this one here. This one, okay? So this is a one-off thing, you can use arcs, which is you get for playing the game and by spending money, and you can then purchase a token for a deployment of a dodecahedral station. But it's a one-off. Okay, you can basically spend money to buy an instant build for the dodec. Otherwise, you have to build it the normal way. Yeah, okay, 63,000 tons of steel. So. That's a one-off per account. So. So colonization is a bit more of a longer term thing. So you just keep playing the game for now, and you just trying different things and whatnot, and see what you like and you don't like. So yeah, you don't worry about colonization too much right now. Because you need to haul all those materials from one place to another. So, yeah, it could be a lot. It could be a lot. Yeah. I sit to 7. Just 777. Next. Cool. Yes. Yeah. That kind of boost. Yeah, and the engineering, obviously, but you still have a good jump range. So, the engineering makes a massive difference. It really does. But the other thing is with my build is this here. It's pre-engineered. You have to buy it from a tech broker. I wouldn't worry about it. The thing is, the more mass you add to a ship, the smaller its jump range is. So if you're after the jump range, so. This one is one you have to buy from a tech broker, but it needs certain materials. You won't be able to get that one straight off the bat. Next.
Drifting through mirror debris fields, I search for a truth that never yields. Light bends like thought, a silence.
I wouldn't put anything else in there because there's not anything else that really would make any difference. So that's fine. Yeah. That'll do for the time being. That'll do for now. It's good, it's good, but there are better. But it will do you for now. That's the important thing. Don't worry too much about doing the other stuff. Find your feet, get comfortable, and enjoy yourself. That's what it's all about, having fun. So your jump range won't match mine, but that's not a problem. You'll still be good. Wallaby. I didn't mean to do them. Yeah, oh, indeed, yes, totally, yeah, exactly, yeah. Bigger ships generally tend to overheat more than smaller ships, so. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. The thing with ships are mass affects jump range. So the more massive a ship is, invariably the smaller its jump range is, and the lighter the mass, the bigger the jump range. Yeah. If I can, if you can see from this, you can see at the moment my jump range there is 87.2 light years. Now, because I've got some cargo space in here, I can do that. See, look, it jumps to 87.0, 86.7, 86.5, and 86.3. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yeah, it has to overcome inertia. Do, 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 do. Yes, things have consequences, as it were. Oh, what's that, Venom? Hey, what? Been trying to out PV piracy for fun. The bumpy method seems annoying as hell. How often have you spent after the FD? They don't particularly. NPCs won't surrender. So. Yeah, the NPCs don't surrender. So they'll either fight or flight. So yeah. Piracy in Elite isn't really that much of a money maker, but yeah, if you're doing it for fun, yeah. Yeah, some ships are like that, like the Imperial Cutter, for example. It overheats quite quickly. But yeah, if NPCs don't, you can't, because you can't interact with an NPC like you would a human being. So they don't know that you're trying to, get their cargo, as it were. You can't send them a message saying, "Give us your cargo and I'll let you live." I've got to go and do 3 and 2, 3 and 2. Some ships do heat over quickly. Yeah. What's the time? It's 11 o'clock already. Holy spaceballs! It's 11 o'clock. Wowzers. But if you're using a combat ship, for example, then when you're firing weapons, they can generate heat. The heat has to go somewhere, and space is a really, really bad conductor of heat. Yeah. Ooh. we've got a new intense video. Oh, cool. New one. What if you go for intense? Oh, cool. Watch out. Treat. So the percent your heat is on showing, and mine is at 27% right now. Yeah, that's on the scanner. So if it hits 100, then you're starting to get into trouble. If it goes over 100, you start taking damage. And if you take too much damage, you go bang and blow up. So. Number 3. There you go. Right, moving on with this. 11 o'clock already, cracking. I was flown by this morning, which is good. Boom, 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 boom. Hopefully we'll find out a bit more about the Rhino this week, as when it's coming out.
I stepped through the door I didn't open, where silence mocks and reality.
And yes, more Rhino news, please.
Each wall a mirror, each
Yes.
mask. They echo the questions I never asked. Lost in reflections that twist and transcend.
Harry Costner to do.
Illusions that never seem to end.
Boom, 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 boom.
In the hall of mirrors.
I've almost got enough money to buy my water butt. I need my water butt. Woohoo! It's weird getting excited over things like that, isn't it? About water butt. So,
Disguise, a room full of me that I don't recognize.
at least I can concentrate on more of my tunes now that Dan gave me the Dan seal of approval, which is awesome. Oh God. Just saw something on my YouTube feed. Is Verse Project a Star Citizen killer? Oh God. No, it's just going to be something different. Star Citizen's going to be the thing that kills Star Citizen.
Chasing the shadows, I reach, but they flee. The hall keeps its secrets hidden from me.
Right, system Gary. We've got a few systems to do in here. 770 odd or something like that, I think.
In the hall of mirrors, I'm caught in the glass, haunted by visions I can't get past.
Right, Marriage from Mars Legs. Not compared to some of the other ships. Bear in mind the Mandy is a medium ship. If you want to see some large legs, look at the Panther Clipper Mark II. Yes, it's supposed to be available in August. Yes, I know we asked Club. I don't know. I know. And if it's delayed, it's delayed. Yeah. So.
The lights go dim, the mirrors ignite, all of myself in a shadowed spotlight. If I break them, will I still be whole or shatter the core?
If it's delayed for a reason. So. Things happened. Yeah. If they were doing internal testing, they found something that was, needed fixing, needed more time to do it. Good. Rather they delay it, rather than rush it out.
The faces don't
But we've still got 4 days, including today. And yes, I know Monday's technically August, but it's a bank holiday, so it'd be weird to release it on a bank holiday. Come out on Thursday, what we know. But yes, the longer it goes, the greater the chance of it being delayed. So I don't give a shite either way. I'll give it a try and then go from there. I wouldn't be hard spending arcs on it though. Not unless it's actually something amazingly, awesomely cool. Right, we've got to do 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Balls, but don't fall down. Right, how many systems has the last Earthlike? That's been 31, and our average is 1 in 36. Okay. Ooh, okay. I didn't realise our helium was so bad. It's 25.4 to 25.6. That's bad. That's bad. Okay. Is there a place where you can see all the different ranks of stuff like combat, explore, trade? There is, yes. Hang on. Well, yeah. I mean, you know, obviously, the later it gets, the more obviously it's going to be delayed. But yes, something to say. Look, sorry guys, it's delayed. Would be nice, but hey, you're welcome, dude. Life isn't perfect. You've got various different ranks. So you've got your player ranks, as it were: combat, exploration, trade, CQC, mercenary, exobiologist. Right. Then you've also got the Federal Navy and Imperial Navy ranks, which are separate. They unlock other ships for you. So, for example, the Federal Corvette, you need to become Rear Admiral. Also, different ranks will give you permits for a different system. So, to get into the Sol system, you need to be Chief Petty Officer, which is Federal Navy rank 5, if I remember correctly. Kind of. So, with the character ranks, the combat, etc., when you get your first elite rank, you get access to a place called Shinatra Desra, which is here. Okay. So as long as you get elite in any rank, you get access to this place. And in here, there's an engineer, Laurie Jameson, and also a station called Jameson Memorial, named after Commander Jameson. In here, you can buy most things at a 10% discount. Did you really? You are. So you can buy all the ships are available, and all the normal modules are available here at a 10% discount. Which can save you a lot of credits. Because the more your ship costs, the bigger your rebuy is. So if you can save money, you've got a smaller rebuy. Yeah. Also, when you get your first elite rank, you get a discount of 2.5% for ships and modules anywhere. So the ones at Jameson become 12.5% in effect. With the mercenary and exobiologist ranks, as you go through, you get unlocked like cosmetics for your suits. But other than that, that's all really. It's mainly cosmetic things and bragging rights. But it's, the ranks are purely your stubbornness and persistence at doing something. So with trade, for example, it's just hauling goods time after time after time after time after time. Yeah? Exploration, going out and scanning. Exobiology, go out and sampling. Combat, going out and shooting. Yeah. The CQC one is a separate one completely, so don't worry too much about the CQC one. Yes, so with the naval ranks, the Federation gives you 4 ships. The gunship, dropship, what's the other one? You've got the Federal dropship, gunship, something else, and then the Corvette. And then the Alliance, the Empire one gives you the Clipper, the Cut, and the... What's the other one? Clipper, Cut, and... Come on, go on. So, yeah. They also give you permits as well. These things, permits. There's some permits there. Some of them you just get from doing the ranks. So. Good, good. You need 8 billion to become elite in exobiology. I'm hungry now. I'm hungry. I think you know the nice joke, Skybird. What do you call a Buddhist pizza? One with everything. Oh, pineapple going, okay. Yeah, whatever, pineapple going now. So yeah, the easiest one to get is normally trade. That's normally the easiest one to do, especially if you're doing community goals. You only need like 2 billion for trade. Spanish cannibal pizza is 1 with everything. Yeah, 1 with everything. Oh, break time. Okay, break time. I'm gonna take a break in a minute too. Ooh. Bow, 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 bow. Woohoo. Balls, but they don't fall down. Yeah, we'll have a quickie break in a moment. But that's all right. I didn't do this morning. I should have done, but never mind. No biggie. Biggie. Yeah, you've got lots to learn, dude. Lots to learn, and you've got plenty of time. So don't worry about getting there. You'll get there eventually. Enjoy the ride. Smell the roses. Dum, dum, dum. Got more shoes I can make later. Right, keep going with that. Then we're done with this one. I have a bag of mini cheddars to tie me over to lunchtime. A bag of mini cheddars. It's just jumpy, jumpy, jump. It's Harry Diddlings. Not too shabby, not too shabby. We are currently 36 systems out of over 700 or something. 770, I think it was, something like that. But the hydrogen healing ratio is not very good, so I might call this box off soon. Maybe get 1 in 50. If we get 1 in 50, I'll call it off. Then we move on skis. Not like in healing ratio. Cool, forget more Earthlikes. Forget more Earthlikes, we'll carry on. Bacon for breakfast. That'll be Friday. Yeah, it's nearly September. Next week it's September. Next week is September. Time rolls around so blinking quickly. It really, really does. Before you know it, it's going to be we'll be back on GMT, which is the end of October. Buongiorno, ciao bello. Welcome, dude. How are you? Are you good? Are you well? I'm about to take a break, so in 2 seconds. G'day. Right, okay. I'm going to go and take a quickie bakey poos. What pies do we have? Nothing really, buddy. Right, anyway, I'm back in a minute. Don't go too far because I won't be going long. See you in a minute. Oh, it's the time. Yes, it's the time.
Reflections in the window pane, moments passing like the rain, whispers carried by the breeze. In this neon reverie, we find peace. Heartbeats sinking with the night, shadows dancing in the fading light. Moments lost, yet memories stay. Guided by the glow, we find our way. In the glow, we find our way. On reverie, take me away. Through the silence where dreams play. In the glow, we find our way. Lost in time, yet here we stay. In this neon reverie, colors swirl in midnight's embrace. Every heartbeat a cosmic trace. Together we escape the day. In this neon reverie, we'll always stay. In the glow, we find our way. On reverie, take me away. Through the silence where dreams play. In the glow, we find our way. Lost in time, yet here we stay. In this neon reverie,
We'll be back. We'll be back. Right, there's 2 types of FSD drives. Thank you. There's a standard FSD drive, which has been in the game since year dot. And then relatively recently, a few years back, they added a new module called the FSD SCO drive. So when you go into outfitting, there'll be FSDs and FSD bracket SCOs. So it'll look like that, you see. So it says FSD bracket SCO. Yeah. So not everywhere will sell them. Like the bio's in a poo. You're really feeling rather peckish. Yeah, so all the newer ships can handle the SCO drive. All the older ships, it will get more wobble, a lot of heat generation, a lot of fuel usage. You can do, yeah, you know, and I will tell you where they are. Yeah. Penguin, yeah. Although penguins aren't chocolate anymore, they're chocolate flavoured. So. Several bodies in it. The Rocky Icy World, it's a Muller rice. Yeah, but I'm so sadly penguins aren't chocolate anymore. Chocolate flavoured. You don't need one. It gives you a better jump range and lets you like do the boost. But you don't need one necessarily straight away. But that way if you can't find one too early. Now there is another station in here. This one called Bresler, which is like Jameson Memorial, has all the ships and normal modules available, but it costs you 20% more to buy them. Now there's that as well. I'm sure you can get some stuff from Stronghold carriers as well for the old power play stuff. But I don't know if you can get them if you're not close to the power. I can't remember. Yeah, there's various ways of getting stuff. But the important thing is, are you having fun? Because that's the most important thing. We need to go number 2. 2. Da, 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 da. When do we leave this boxel? That's the question. When do I leave the boxel? When do we leave? When do we leave? When do we leave? If Alexa's here, she'll be saying bin it. If Matt is here, he'll be saying bin it. We've done 1 in 38. We'll do a couple more. Not even worth that much in credits. Relatively shite. I get quite shite. Nothing for Frontier yet. Right, next system. We can go from there. I think I might bin this boxel. I think I might bin it because it's not really doing much. It's not paying out very well. We're not getting any vibes. I think I might give it a bin. Continue our journey. Boom, 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 boom. Right, what we got in here? What we got in here? Nothing. Nada. Or poo, basically. Oh, yeah. Ooh, what motorsport have I got this weekend? Got a motorsport this weekend, haven't I? What have I got this weekend sport-wise? I think there's MotoGP on this weekend. I'll have a look in a minute. What's my Dream Street patch? 100 or something, isn't it? 134. One more to get. Okay, 134. We had the old Formula 1 at the weekend, which wasn't too bad. It was bad for Max. It was very bad for Max. Bad for Lewis as well. I'd love to be a fly on the wall in the after race debrief with a Ferrari. That would have been hilariously funny. Lewis was not a happy chappy. Not a happy chappy. Right, nothing in that one. Next. Now we did links. 139. Yeah. What have we got this weekend? TV film. Okay, so we just had the touring car. That won't be that. Oh no. Dining set. We've got Croft next. We've got Croft this weekend. It's cool. It's got another touring car this weekend. Yes. Well, sorry, not this weekend, but the weekend after. So that's on the next weekend. Okay. So Ash looks like he's going to be in for winner. Let's have a look at the British Superbikes. Okay, Cadwell Park is this weekend for the old British Superbikes, which is good. Haiku, yeah, I didn't like that part, was it? Yeah. We've got BSB this weekend at Cadwell Park. Kaiwai's going to win it again. He's going to win it. He's going to win. I can't see Scott beating him now. He can't keep up with Kyle.
These accursed tales, with eyes that burn with ruby light. I sit, I wait, until the time is right. And by crimson tides I begin the rites.
Yeah, Kyle, I don't think he's going to get another championship. I don't think Scott will be able to beat him unless Kyle has a really bad problem or something.
The die is cast. Our fates await. As the moon claims the night.
Well, that's this weekend. What else we got? Because there's lots of MotoGP. World Superbikes? Where's my World Superbikes on next? Because there's only a few of those left. That's Freddie Mercury's weekend at the Magny-Cours.
So begins the blood moon.
Oh, we've got stuff in here. And MotoGP, got to be a MotoGP this weekend as well. MotoGP. Aragon's this weekend. Cool. MotoGP. I don't. That's open. That is MotoGP is open. We've got that at Aragon this weekend, which is good. Standings. Jorge Martin is ahead of Bezecchi. It's still close. Arriguro might get it. Marquez might get it. It's close at the top. It'll be close at the top. And what about the old F1? What we got? Look at the old F1 because F1's still got a few races left this year. I can see quite easily Kimi Antonelli winning his first GP in his rookie. He's rookie. No, he's not a rookie. Is he a rookie?
Mind already tracing the patterns.
So let's see if I can be sneaky. Right, I've got to move. I know Haiku's actually hard. 5 6 too long. Yeah. Right. Because the haikus are like it's to do with the syllable count or something, isn't it? If I remember rightly, a haiku.
Every flicker, every pulse, every shift in the symbols feeds a theory forming in her mind. She sees the pattern behind the lies, a map hidden in the glow. Not a message, not a warning, but an invitation. The relic isn't.
I think you might have just done a haiku there by accident. So. Right, so that's now 1 in 40, 1 in 41. Right, this will be the last one. I think that's what it's at. Then we'll bin the box, so we'll bin it. Bin it. There's bugger in these. So. Right, F1. Italy is coming on the Freddie Mercury's weekend. Okay. Vasseur wheels Ferrari's Dutch Grand Prix strategy attentions after Hamilton criticism. Fred Vasseur is reflecting on Ferrari's strategy. What strategy? After you criticised the teams using over the radio. Friday claimed 453 that Hamilton alleged clerk during Sunday's essentially blah blah blah. During the race, Hamilton became heated over radar being held up by Leclerc despite being on a fresher set of tyres and implementing an alternative strategy. Right, nothing's fun. Right, okay, we've been in. We're gonna be in.
It's not the minion, not chance, but design. The relic isn't choosing her, it's recognizing her.
Leclerc stayed at initial lap before Hamilton released, prompting the 7 times world champion to sarcastically state over the radio, "Great waste of time there, guys." He also questioned the team using him as a guinea pig as the Briton remained out on track on fading tyres, was passed by eventual race winner Lando Norris and Kimi Antonelli, only making the final pit stop under a late virtual safety car. Yeah.
Eyes still locked on the call. She doesn't speak. She doesn't need to. The others can see it. The relic
You happy boy.
has found its interpreter.
We didn't want to turn straight at stage because we didn't want to disclose it to the competitors. We want to keep on chat until the end. I think it would have been the right call, said Vasseur. I was supposed to pit, we extended one lap and it was a kind of confusion, but I'm not worried about this. I would be. If I was Ferrari, I'd be worried. Carlos was a bit afraid at one stage about the compound, a tyre, but I think everyone was a little bit lost about the compound. Didn't say anything good at Ferrari. Alright, I know what I'm gonna have. Nothing this one. Jumpy. Nominal times. What we've got in here? Nothing. Another empty system. Oh well. And we left the boxel. Boxel shit. We'll go to the butcher's Thursday, get some meat from my mum. We just have a peek around on bank holiday Monday. Go to get me 2 kilos of blade bone steak. So he's supposed to be making pies, possibly. Oh, I've got to ask her how the cake came out. I'm going to make a cake. She put it in the oven, but I've got to put the oven on, bless her. Bom, 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 bom. Yeah. I have to ask how the cake went. I think he's making a fruit cake. It'll be fine. mostly. Bar my love jumping. Oh, hang on. No, I don't want to jump. I want to... You Pringle. I didn't scan the system. I was getting ahead of myself.
Wake up in the morning, oh what a sight.
It does, it really does, yes. So you can also do things with the engines as well to increase its turn and roll rate and stuff. So engineering can help with that to some degree. Also, your speed can affect the turning ability of a ship. So you have a sweet spot, which is about 75%. So I think yours is an orangey, bluey colour on yours, I think. So on your throttle, you see where the gold bit is there. On mine, yours will be bluey, I think. That's the sweet spot. So that's when you can turn the best. Yeah. The faster you go, the slower you go, the less efficient the turns are. I've got number 4. There's also a trick you can do with like boosting and dropping the cargo hatch in normal space as well. So. Hot on a pizza or a salad, you hit the spot. Bacon in my mac and cheese, a crispy crunch that's sure to please. Bacon wrap meat. Yeah, blue zone, as it were. But see, because I changed my HUD colours, mine's gold or yellow, but you know, for yours you get the idea because it moves. You know, you can see it there. Also, when you're approaching a station, that's or something you want to drop out at, that's the speed to put it at as well. Oh, there, cough, cough. Oh, coffee, coffee, cough, cough. I don't know what that heard, you know, because I'm coughing. Got some speed. Alright, there we go. Chase scene. He doesn't get this guy, but he doesn't get it himself, obviously. I don't get it, Sky, but I get it. Jumpy, jump, jump, jump. It's lunchtime, so I'm going to go get myself a sarnie, get a banana, have some foodie poos. Who's having what for lunch today? Who's having what for lunch? Come on, share your lunchtime with me. Make everyone else jealous of your lunches. I'm having a Marmite sandwich and a banana. That's my lunch. So my lunch is rather dire, but it's healthy and it's cheap. So and quick to make. So. Okay, what the hell is that then? Pasta al pomodoro. Decent bacon sandwich, okay. Pasta with tomato sauce, okay, cool. Potato wedges, rice and eggs, ooh, okay, nice. I might have a couple of tomatoes out of the fridge. Just have a couple of little cherry tomatoes, just because. But I might have them in. Tomatoes and Marmite, I don't think really would go together. But a bit of Marmite on a bit of bread, yummy yum yum, healthy, and a banana. Just had some noodles for a dinner, but I was only got pizza if I'm hungry again. Oh, okay. Hey, Valkyrie, good day, dude. How else? That's won't be for another 16 hours or so. No, because you're obviously in the other side of the world. Well, what's your dinner going to be then, Braytac? What's for dinner? Because Braytac's in Australia, so. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Had a chicken burger, chips and a Coke. Oh, nice. I'll be having my tuna salad for dinner tonight with homegrown tomatoes and cucumber. Right. French fries. Marmite is gorgeous. Marmite is lovely. It's beautiful. It's nectar of the gods. And yes, I love my Marmite. Marmite is nectar from the gods. What's a good chase scene for a movie poster? I don't know what they taste like at all. I know what a Marmite tastes like. It's umami flavour. It's an umami flavour. So I know what Marmite tastes like. And Marmite is the nectar of the gods. But if you don't like it, that's fine. Just means it's all the more for me. I suppose you prefer that vile Satan's arse droppings called Vegemite. I mean Skybird, oh, okay. Ethan. He did. Marmite is better. Yes. Yeah, Marmite is better. Yes. Gorgeous Marmite. My mate, your mate, Marmite. Love it or hate it. If you hate it, that's fair enough, but you're wrong. They are similar, but not the same. Yes, they are similar. Marmite is superior to Vegemite. Marmite, nectar of the gods. Vegemite, Satan's arse droppings. That's the difference. You never had Marmite? Ooh, ah. Where are you in the UK awake, or are you in another part of the world? Have you ever had Twiglets? I hate Marmite, love Vegemite. Oh, okay, in Asia, fair enough, okay. It's an umami flavour. It's a very strong, meaty umami flavour. So. It's made from brewer's yeast. It's a yeast extract from brewer's yeast. It has a salty, savoury and yeasty with a rich umami flavour. Deep, meaty taste like beef broth or soy sauce. And a slightly tangy, sticky consistency. That's Marmite for you. It's very good for you. Got some lots of B vitamins in it. I want that one there. It's very good for you in moderation, like in most things. It's good for you in moderation because it has got a lot of salt in it, but in small doses, it's perfectly good. What pies do we have? No. What would be a good chase scene for a movie? Good guy chasing a bad guy across rooftops. Next one, next one.
Trapped in a web that I can't escape. A million voices I can't relate. I'm chasing likes, but I'm losing me in a world that's defined by what they wanna see. I've got the algorithm blues, chasing trends I didn't choose. Is this me?
There's a thing in the UK with Marmite. It's got it's called Love It or Hate It. Some people love it, some people hate it. It's, you know, we'd like to join the cult of Vegemite together. You can never convert me to Vegemite ever.
I scroll through the night, but I'm left in the dark. The algorithm shows me what I'm supposed to know. But where's the truth when the numbers fall? I've lost myself in a digital hell. I've got the algorithm. Is this me or just what they need? I've got the algorithm blues, stuck in patterns that I can't undo. Who am I when I can't be seen? I'm trapped in a million voices I can't relate.
Right, where are we? Join the Vegemites. Yes. It's war between the Marmiters and the Vegemiters. The Marmiters shall win.
Got the algorithm blues, chasing trends I didn't choose. Is this me or just what they need? I've got the algorithm blues.
Right, what we got in here? I've got a price for this ship. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. That's fine. Good.
When I can't be seen.
Give it a go. See what you think. It does. It's very, very good. Yes.
Caught in the loop of who I should be. But when it's all over, who will I be? Just a ghost in the cold machine.
That one there. I don't mind having more Vegemite. Yeah, you can have all the Vegemite to yourself. You keep the Vegemite. You're welcome to it. I'll have all the Marmite. Yes, it's very good. If you ever fly something like the Imperial Platter or the Panther Clipper or the Type 9, you'll go, oh my god, these are so slow. They're so ponderous. They're not very good flying. They're very slow because they're massive. Yeah, but opinions are personal. As I want to say, opinions are like arseholes. We all have them and they're very full of shit. They call it the same thing, Marmite and Vegemite. They are similar in looks, but Marmite is a bit darker. But they are different. They are made differently. They all come from brewer's yeast, but the actual ingredients are different. So, Skybird. Oh, we've got to do 7 and 8. 7 and 8. I've got some biosec as well. Do, 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 do. Jesus, the blood. Ba-boom, ba-boom, boom, ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. There's a few sort of man like what I find. It's pretty good. It's all to do with your fuel, what you're using, your power. So if you look at my fuel usage, it says 1.99 tons per hour. So every hour, I'm basically using 2 tons of fuel because I've got all these things turned on. If I turn that off there, see my fuel usage is now dropped down to 1.81 tons per hour. If I turned off that as well, that's now gone down to 1.75. Yeah, turn that off. That's now dropped down to 1.7. Yeah. So the more things you have powered up, the greater your fuel usage. But it's really not something to be worried about. Really isn't something to be worried about. Unless of course you're getting very low on fuel, at which point you should refuel. I'll call the fuel actually stuck. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Apparently people used to think that it was lethal because the fur. People were going to shut off these people by a fur and drop dead. By the web spider. Yeah. The worst thing in Australia though is the drop bear. The drop bear because it lays in stealth waiting for someone to walk underneath it. If it hears a non-Australian accent, it strikes and falls down on someone's head and kills him. Yeah, drop bear, lethal things are lethal. Alright, it'll be lunchtime a minute when we'll try words on stream. So there we go. The standing summer burns. Does it? Okay. Well, if you avoid calling it barefoot. Really? Oh, okay. See, things in Australia aren't actively trying to kill you. They'd rather run away from you and hide or something, you know. But if you disturb an animal and you call it, etc., it will try and defend itself. Just back off and give it plenty of room. Bow, 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 bow. And the red black spider called my hand once, put my hand down. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, that can happen anywhere in the world, though. You know, it's called deadfall, widowmakers. Ba, 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 ba. Exactly, the drop bears. Yeah, they're all they look cute and cuddly, but they're like vicious bastards, the old drop bears. Right, evil bastards. Like that. Come on, more. On the safe side. No, the drop bear is, think of like a koala bear, but something with a really hard backside, like coconuts. So when it falls on, it hits your head and it breaks your neck. That's a drop bear. Get it, Google drop bears. Like that. Now we're back to unafraid of being eaten by the females. I mean, yeah. It's a fauna, yeah. Yeah, Australia's not a, it's not it's a nice place, Australia, but it's a harsh place. To scare people off, I don't know. It's the yowie you need to be really scared of, the old yowie. Braytax, I'm sure, knows all about the yowie. Right, so when you go to outfitting, you buy a vehicle hanger, and then on the bottom left, I think it is, you have the option to buy the actual SRV to go into the vehicle hanger. Really? Wow. Yeah, your equivalent, your Australian equivalent of the Bigfoot. Yes, yeah. I don't know, do anything. Oh, because where am I going on? Let's go to 8. Why am I not at 8? Why am I not at 8? You Pringle. You go there. But you need to buy the SRV when you're in outfitting. You see, there's two. There's the Scarab, which is the original one, or if you're in a military base, you get a Scorpion. Just the Scarab's fine. So I'll go with the Scarab. It'll be more than enough. That's that one done. We can close that off now. Go to there, do that. I'll show you the sharks that swim up the bull sharks. Bull sharks will swim up any river. They've been seen in lots of places around the world where they exist. The bull sharks have got a gland which can regulate the salt content of their blood. Welcome, dude. You're welcome. So they can basically swim in fresh water, and they can go a long way up freshwater rivers. They've been seen up in Florida rivers as well. Sharks are incredibly cool creatures. They really are. They've been around for like millions of years, hundreds of millions of years, and they're just amazingly cool creatures. Their senses on them are just something. Oh man, they can sense pressure changes in the water, electrical fields in the water. They can smell blood from miles away. Is there like an extra sheet list of collective elite? There are places that I'm sure there's tourist guides out there. Yeah, I'm sure there are a website for tourist guides. It all depends on really what you want to look at. So there's nebulas, there's tourist beacons, there's memorials from people who have died that have been put into the game and whatnot. So right, lunchtime. Time to work on the screen. It all really depends on what you want to. 1, 2, 3. Rami. I'll do the one else. Okay. it's a male.
It's on you, I depend. Coffee, my eternal
Oh, my
friend.
fingers all right.
You are my friend. Coffee, it's on you.
Well, my fingers weren't typing. See, my brain is brilliant. It's my fingers that are dyslexic. So. Alas, Smith and Jones.
It's on you, I depend.
Alas, yes. A-list and alas. What's before Ames? What's before Ames? A something like AI something? How you doing, dude? Ales, what ails you? Hello, how are you today? All well, hopefully. Ba-da-bum, 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 bum, bum. Arms, yeah. I don't know, my brain's going. Once the documentary team wanted to film crocodiles in sharks in Australia, real sorry so they can see crocodiles. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Crocodiles are crazy creatures as well. Hold your breath for hours. Bing bing. Well done.
Every glance feels like poetry. You're the muse I was waiting for.
Oh, fingers type properly.
Anymore. You're sweet as honey, filling up my soul. A fire burns within me. You're the peace that makes me
Meta. Good. I'm gonna go make my lunch. I'm hungry. I need food. Need food. Come on. One more word, maybe. One more word. Anyway, good luck. Back in a minute.
the spark that lights the room. Your warmth dispels the gloom. The way you love is effortless. You're the calm in my restlessness. Every word leaves me hypnotized. Every kiss feels like paradise. I'm addicted, baby, can't you see? You're the one that sets me free. You're sweet as honey, filling up my soul. A fire burns within me. You're the peace that makes me whole. Every time you hold me close, I feel the world stand still. Sweet as honey, ooh, sweet as honey. And when the night falls, I know you're there. Fingers tracing love into the air. A symphony of hearts beating in time. You're forever, always mine. You're sweet as honey, pouring through my veins. You're the light that's shining, even through the pain. Baby, you're my melody, the only love I need. Sweet as honey, ooh, sweet as honey.
Beneath
the ancient bloodroot shade. Two shadows meet where vows are made. A hope, a deal, a whispered plea. The pact is sealed. None walk free. Roots drink deep of life bloodstain. A gift of power born from pain. Silent hands and hearts entwined, yet every breath binds what they find. Whispers curl through hollow veins. The price is written in unseen chains. Bloodroot covenant, dark and deep. What is promised, what we keep. Strength in shadow, power in grief. A life consumed for hollow relief. The sap runs thick with secret sin. A thorn-marked path where it begins. Each heartbeat marks the hidden cost. The living bound to what was lost. Beneath the roots, the darkness wakes. The pact will bend, but never break. Bloodroot covenant, dark and deep. What is promised, what we keep. Strength in shadow, power in grief. A life consumed for hollow through veins of earth and veins of hand. The covenant spreads across the land. A whisper blooms where roots have spread and fills the hollow hearts with dread.
He's back. Oh, okay, we're going. Okay, I'm back. I didn't put the theming on. Oopsie. Cheers, buddies. Thank you much indeed, Elise. Legal Eagles. Wait, you got 5 out of 5. Nice one. Congratulations. Woohoo. Tigris, hello, dude. How's Tigris today? Are you good? Are you Wells? Nice to see you. To see you is nice. Legal Eagle. So we have no eye. There's no eye. We have no eye. Lays, good one. What's between Gal and Gaze? GA something. We've got to say between Gale and Gaze. So that's GA something. Ghoul, the ghoul of it. There you go. There, well done. You've got the ghoul. So you've got two L's but no I. Oh, hang on, got one. I think. I don't know if this will work. That didn't work. Glee, good. Glee. AG, no. Oh, that's better than kicking a nuts, isn't it? So. Sorry, that didn't like it, did it? No. Oh, we're done. So. We've done 2 levels. We'll do more later when we have the next tea break. So, not. Hey, we didn't get knocked out. So anyway, back to the game now. Well done, Pix. Well done. While we're here. So look, who's winning the fishing chat game? Who's winning? Who's on top? Who's in the lead? Devin second and Zyvort in third. Okay. Oh, it kicked off in the FUD last night. There was a bit of a ruckus in the old Frontier Unlocked Discord because someone said they were quitting the game because engineering was too hard and they were going to go play Star Citizen. And it all kicked off. It was quite funny. Like, why do people care? Why does no one care that you're leaving the game? You know. The original post, maybe, I don't know. Where was it? Yeah, so I'm announcing my departure from this entire game due to lack of quality control and unnecessarily long grinds to get the stuff you actually want. The game should not be a second job. Bye. Oh, yeah, indeed, yeah. And it all kicked off from there, so it shouldn't take me 26 days to get a G5 on 1 upgrade. I'm switching to Star Citizen. It's a lot better. The game actually lets you get the ship and do the thing you want. Better for multiplayer too. And then they did qualify later on that where is it? They said that they work a 9-hour-day job. I think they said there's a pilot or something. So, and they're often in a hotel room. So yeah, which is fair enough, you know, your work balance and whatnot, you know. But yeah, it was quite funny. And then, because there was that video, there's been a few videos about the live stream, the Star Citizen live stream. That was hilarious. So I started watching this other video about this guy looking into Star Citizen and the financials. Oh my god, the financials of Star Citizen. You know they want a knife edge with finances. In 2024, they actually spent more money than they brought in. Well, I think it's about 15 million or something. They had to delete the shares and get a loan from a shareholder of like about 10 million pounds at 7% interest. And I think they got about a 5 million operating budget. So if they lose funding, your funding drops down, they'll be screwed. What they're saying in this video, because all their financials are public record in the UK. You can see all their financials. And the building they rent in Manchester apparently costs them £4 million a year in rent. 4 million a year in rent. They had 3 floors of this building. They then took out a 4th floor. They've remodeled the interior. On, I think it's called a lease improvement or something, which cost them £6.5 million to modify the interior of the floors they're renting. But when the lease is up and they move out, they've got to put it all back to how it was. So they've had to set aside £11.5 million for that. That's a lot of money. So they spent in 1 year they spent you know, maybe like, you know, 10 million quid. Yes, yeah, basically, yeah. Surely you could have had something built for that sort of money, you know, or bought a building for that sort of money. But yeah, their financials all public record, and they are basically operating on a knife edge. And the other thing is, I haven't finished watching yet, but they're saying that shareholders have had options to exercise their shares, and there's 1.6 million shares that are potentially exercisable right now up until the end of September. And if they get exercised, the company owes the shareholder 70 to 80 million pounds. So if that shareholder thinks that the company's not performing or not doing very well, there's going to be a problem, they could cash out their shares in effect. It's really interesting to see the financials, it really is. It's all a public record, the financials. Whatever else you might think about it, it's interesting to see what's happening with the money. And yeah, I'm going to finish off watching it later. So they spent 6.5 million quid refurbishing inside of this building. They've got like models of the ships and stuff in like the cafeteria and whatnot. Like, why? I don't get it. Right, we've got a couple of bios in here. If anyone's interested, I'll link the video. Where are we going? Bios are poo. Yeah. And from what he was saying, from what's been in the financial reports for this year, there's a suggestion that Squadron 42 could be out in October. But that's obviously speculation. What was the other thing they were talking about? Oh yeah, they were talking about the game engine that it's built on. And when Amazon decided they want to become like a games giant, and they did Lumberyard, which is a fork of Crytek, the Crisis engine. The people who were working on Lumberyard at Amazon, there's quotes of them basically saying, "This is a turd." Oh, what was that? Thank you, Pickle, for the gifts of the Pyrie. Thank you, SCD, buddy. Happy anniversary. Hey, what? Who, what? Who you talking to, Pickle? How you doing, Pickle? Thank you much indeed, dude. Welcome in. How are you, dude? How are you? Are you well? Are you good? And you gave a gift sub as well. Thank you so much indeed. It's a what? A what? Well, what? Twitch told me I'll subscribe button. Oh, okay. 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 Well, thank you for the gift sub to Pyrie there, Pickle. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you. It's a what? What was it? Some guy said or something? Braytac. I don't know. What did I say? I don't know what I said. Oh, Lumberyard. It was a turd. It was a disaster. It was not fit for purpose. Lumberyard was an abomination of a game engine. I think one of the quotes was something along the lines of, I need a hammer to do something. Oh, well, you've got to wait for the hammer to be built. It was an unmitigated disaster. They spent millions on it, and one of the devs said, this is the project that nearly ruined Amazon. Oh, Brian. Oh, yeah. Well, that's because Pickle did the gift sub to Pyrie. Thank you much indeed, bud. Thank you much indeed. So Lumberyard was a complete and unmitigated disaster. So basically what they're saying is that started off from the Crytek engine, went to the Lumberyard, which was a disaster, and then made their own version of that for their own engine. So the game engine is a bit of pants as well. So It's interesting to watch, especially about the financials. I can't stop Brian from talking over me, see? Who would dare interrupt Brian when he's mid-flow? Have some on my side, haven't I? It's 10. The 235 streak. Thank you much indeed. Hope you had a good night last night and didn't have any more disturbances. But good day, welcome in. Hello and how are you? 07 to the Tin Man. To the Tin Man! 4 and 5, 4 and 5, 4 and 5. It does look interesting, yes, when it ever releases. But it's been ready for release with just a little bit of polish now for like 2 years or something stupid. Long day jumps. Oh, are you nearly home? Are you nearly home now? Are you in? It's a sensible question now. Are you in a rush to get home? And if so, why? Ooh. Yeah, but you know, you're doing them a favour. It's a medium ship awake. It's a medium. Cobra Mark 5 is a small. The Mandalay's a medium. But you're doing them the favour, so don't push yourself too hard just because of them. Technically, they are omnivores. Good. Enjoy. Have fun. For one of the engineer unlocks, you do have to go 5,000 light years from your start system. So on here, one of these engineers, you could do that maybe. Because you need to get to scout or higher on exploration. You need to go at least 300 light years for Elvira. And for Payday, you need to go at least 5,000 light years. You could kill a few birds with one stone. But the two stalls always close to empty. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. Your meat stalls. Yeah. Gotta go see something. What's called the Heart and Soul Nebula. That's several thousand, like that's a good distance from the bubble over there. Got the Elephant's Trunk Nebula. There's more nebula over there. There's some nebula over there. You've got the North American Nebula, Pelican Nebula. There's several nebula you could go visit, which are always cool. Cave Nebula. NGC 7822. Don't know, actually, hang on. No, not that one. Wrong link. I mean, you can get rid of the weapons because that reduces the mass. Normal thingamajiggy. With just a 5A frameshift drive, you'd be about 31 light years without doing anything else. If you low mass all the modules, like for 4Ds for example, apart from the old thingamajiggy, about 36. Really depends on how you build it. So okay, well that's good then. If you've got 42, that's not too bad. So you will get better as you do more things. So that's not too bad. You don't have to run, too quickly, as it were. You can do bits and pieces in stages. I now need 5. There you go there. We just go as far as you feel like going. There's no rush. If you fly out to the Guardian sites to do the FSD booster, that will get you maybe 400 or 500 light years. If you explore on the way, on the way back, that should get you easily get you the scout rank. That's 2 engineers you got done, as it were, or partly done. Oh, nearly there. Slow down. Right, done in that one. Next system, Bruce. Right. How are we doing on the old thingamajiggies? I need another 4. Wow. It was so worth doing the everyday cargo, wasn't it? So worth it. Ooh. This is a long Raven tunnel. I don't know if I've got a favourite type of star, really. I don't think I have. They've all got their own ups and downs, as it were, pros and cons. But I don't think I have a favourite star. Never really thought about it, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I've got a favourite. The bright purpley ones are quite cool. All the threats are interesting. But apart from that, I don't think we got one. you have a favourite star?
My mother thanks you. My father thanks you. My sister thanks you. And
Cheers for follow,
I
much
thank
appreciated.
you.
Look if I want to, check if I feel like it. Okay, I don't know why it is. Bum, 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 bum. Right, jumpy, jumpy. Oh, wait, no, I can't jump. Need to look. The brown dwarfs technically are, they're like, you know, a brown dwarf is between a planet and a star. But yes, they would, well, probably, yeah. Because it doesn't have enough mass to generate continuous fusion in its core. I think I know the ones you mean. Don't normally jump to them because they have very little value in them. Cold stars generally have, you know, icy bodies in them. Right, they don't have things like Earthlikes or water wells or whatever. Just the systems are so cold, there's no habitable zones, no Goldilocks zones, as it were. There's very little of worth in them. Although there might be some exobios in there, possibly. Browns also are very, very dark because they don't actually generate any fusion. Yep. Because only certain types of stars are scoopable. Obia, Fine Gale, or Gaia Kiss Me. Or KGB Throne, the other one. Say something to set. Nearly done. Done. Right. I've looked at it. So in the galactic map, you've got realistic mode. It shows you all the stars that are around you, right? Everything, all the stars. So if you plot a route using this, it will just pick whatever star is closest, which would include non-scoopable stars. Oh, right, anti-cups. So that's realistic mode. If you click on this one here, you get all these different filters. So you've got allegiance, civilization, government, economy, maps, the state, security, and down here, star class. These are all the types of stars you can find in the game. The top 7 from O down to M are scoopable. But anything which is one of those, they're all scoopable, right? From L downwards, they're non-scoopable. So when I'm exploring, I have it set to this because M stars are cold stars. They live a very long time. and they're very unlikely to have profitable systems in them. And then all these are again relatively cold stars or proto stars, but they won't have very much in them either. These are relatively rare, and they're good for you won't get many of them out here anyway. And then these are good for boosting your jump range, and those are just and they still contain black holes. It's neutron stars and black holes. So by doing this, and make sure you got that one there, apply a filter to route pick ticked. When you plot a route, it will only use those star types to plot a route. There are certain situations where it might have to use other stars, possibly, if there's not enough available. If you're out near the edges or near, you know, where the stars are sparse. But where there's lots of stars, you should always be able to plot a route through. But all these stars will be scoopable. Yeah? All those be scoopable. The annoying thing is, if I've got this route plotted. If I logged out and logged back in again, it would regenerate the route, but it wouldn't use this. It wouldn't use this filter here. So I'd have to replot the route again, which is a pain in the bum. So just be aware of that. But yeah, so when you plot a route, you like I'm only going to now go through scoopable stars for the most part. But if there's any of these nearby, it will plot through one of those as well. What bows did I have in here? Nothing. So yeah. Anything to know. Boom. Did you know about eco plotting and fast plotting? Wonder if I have considered confused two people. What we done now, team? What you done now? What you done now? I don't see you not in the general chat anyway. You might have, unless you put it in a different channel. I've muted all the other channels. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got all those bits muted, so. You see the little bit of drama last night when someone said they were quitting the game and going to Star Citizen. And people were like, okay, bye. So long. Quite funny last night. They kind of made like a dramatic, I'm quitting the game because I can't do it. You know, it's taking me too long to do things. Star Citizen is a much better game. I'm off to that. Bye. And people said, bye. Go on, bye. I just don't get why people do things like that, you know. If you're quitting a game, quit the game. Go off and do something else. Don't announce it to the world because no one else gives a shit. I find it funny. Why announce to a group of random strangers that you're quitting a game, whatever the game is? Doesn't matter the game, you know, because they don't care. I know, right, which is basically what people said. Yeah. You can do things, do what you want, and you know, you don't have to be worried about this because they work. They said they work. If I can find what it says. One way said. I have a 9-hour work day flying a CRJ, whatever that is. Even on weekends, I don't get more than 4 hours of play in one day, and most of those are done on my ROG from a hotel. I'm not a jobless streamer who can spend 12 hours a day on this type of thing. For a casual gamer who works 9 hours a day and also has someone at home who gets spicy, but not too much time around them, it's a lot, so I don't have time to just rot away in front of the computer. If you think that's a skill issue, it sounds like you don't have a job. So it says, I play 1 to 2 hours a day maximum. I have a lot of upgraded ships. So, yeah, I know, exactly. I know, right? I know. Because they said it took them 26 days to get 1 G5 upgrade. We'll play more efficiently then, maybe. I don't know. Not to mention the upgrade system is a whole lot better in Star Citizen. If you want to buy something, you just buy it. You don't have to get stuck behind some 2-month progression wall, get the best of the upgrades. You can just play the game, grind a little bit of credits, and spend it. It may be absolutely fine my PC with a graphics engine, but it's a lot more fun than chilling at 144 FPS and being miserable because the game is not fun. At least back when they did the Frontier, actually, hang on, the grammar in this is really bad. At least back when they added the Frontier, actually cared about quality control. That's all pay to win. No, it's not pay to win. And not to mention that half the analysis are outdated by the time I get there. So I'm flying around wasting fuel, and it takes me days to figure out where it is, and the game doesn't even tell you where to get things for the sake of quality control. That's why I shipped over to Star Citizen. It's an overall much more fun game. Not to mention you can rent a ship you don't have. It sounds more like they're trying to convince themselves than anybody else. I need to go to number 777. End of the day, if you're not happy in a game, fine, you're not happy in it, go move on. But just don't go onto a public forum, whatever. Just say to people, I'm going because blah blah blah. I'm going to a better game. Just go. It's just so stupid. Yeah. Well, potentially, yeah, potentially. I don't know if you caught it, but I was watching a video. I'm halfway through a YouTube video of someone who's basically going through the financial records of CIG, and they are literally on a knife edge with money. If they have a bad month or two, their operating capital's gone. They have no money to pay anything. They spent £6.5 million pounds on upgrading the offices that they rent, because they rent 4 floors in an office building in Manchester, which cost them £4 million a year in rent, and they spent £6.5 million refurbishing it, and they've had to put a funds buy of £11.5 million to put it all back to how it was when they moved in. So they spent near enough 17 million on refurbishments and whatnot, and that's just on that thing. I think they're spending like 5 million a month or something stupid. I don't know. They're spending loads. I saw that. Yeah. Was it the dev come up and said to somebody on this one of the streamers, it's your party, you end it or whatever. Yeah, I watched the a little breakdown of that the live stream, and it wasn't good. Yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah. But don't take it on the people that are streaming the game for you. Yeah, they should have took ownership of it and said, look, sorry, this didn't go as planned. You know, obviously things, you know, didn't work the way we wanted to. You know, it happens. You know, we will do better next time, sort of thing. You know, they represent the company. Take ownership of the problem. You're the face that the people see. You know, own it. Don't blame it on the streamers. They're not the people who wrote the game. They're there to try and help you. He's a little bit, you know, past the buck, as it were. Or dares to showcase cut them apart so with the tie straight working. They still broke it. It was the clear the guide they showed it exactly on the verb. Yeah, no, that's what I heard. Yeah. That's exactly what I heard. Yeah, what I saw. I didn't watch the whole thing. I just saw a breakdown of it. So. It wasn't good, was it? It was not good. It was not good. It's not a good look. Past the buck time, innit? Yeah. I wasn't going to watch the whole live stream, but I watched some highlights where people are, you know, commenting on it and saying, you know, as much as I could stomach. Does it cast in a very good light, does it? Yeah, people are still spending money on it. Still people are chucking money at it, so it seems they could do no wrong. What's going here? There's a lot of king. Let me pour on the FUD. Oh, if you want me to see it, if you want it, hang on. Well, I would say spectacular fashion. It's Commander Bob. It was yesterday at 19:26 by Commander Belton and Bob. Yesterday at 19:26, if you're interested. It's all right. That's, I got it. Right. Anyway. So epic. Hey, what? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh, win. Yeah. Break time. Okay. Right. Oh. I'll think about. Okay. 5 letters, people with 5 letters, not 4. Yeah, no, that's a full letter word. No, it doesn't in there anyway. You can't find it. The word or stream can't find it. So,
Lost in the noise, I'd forget who I was. But somewhere inside, a voice calls to be free.
no, too many letters anyway.
I'm finding
Is it just going to be you and me, dude? Is it going to be you and me? With options, maybe. Tonic.
in the quiet spaces.
Account, yeah.
Not what they want, not who they see. But every day, I'm finding
No, yeah.
I'm letting
I don't know.
go
I'm lost.
of the mess I wore, embracing myself, flaws and more. I'm a little bit broken.
Icon's good idea, but no. There's no I. We've got no I, we believe.
I'm finding me. I'm finding me.
It's going to be a bad one.
In my own
Especially only a few people doing it.
quiet spaces, I find what's not what they want, not who
Oh, it's an S. We have an S. We have it in an S. We have it in an S. So we do clouts. Clouts. Anyone clouts with an S? There you go. We're not going to get it. We're not going to get it.
I'm a little bit broken. A little
Tonsils is have it as an I, doesn't it? Tonsils.
piece by piece. I'm finding me. I'm finding me.
Lotus. We're going to lose. We're going to lose.
In the quiet spaces, I find what's mine. Not what they want, not who they see. But every day, I'm finding
Wop, 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 wop. It'll get harder. That's what she said. Right, let's restart.
just one step
Ding, ding, ding. Game over, man. Game over.
and maybe I'll stumble. That's okay. I'm learning who I am.
Damn it, options. My head.
Finding me in my own time. In the quiet spaces, I find what's mine. Not what they want, not who they see. But every day, I'm finding
Moons and noons. The moon is at noon. Moons. Anyway, I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. So good luck. Back in a minute or so.
with each new day. I come to be a little more whole. I'm finding me. When the night fades into dawn and sleep's hold is almost gone, there's one thing that stays the same. A comfort found in your name. In the morning when I get up, you are there to pick me up. Coffee, your caffeine
coffee. Tea for me does not compete. When I drink you, I feel complete. Coffee. You are my one true friend. You'll be there to the end. I like you black and strong. Milk and sugar are so wrong. The times that I need a fix, you are the one that I pick. Coffee. Tea for me does not compete. When I drink you, I feel complete. Coffee. You are my one true friend. You'll be there to the end. I like you black and strong. Milk and sugar are so wrong. When the days are long and tough and life just feels too much, you lift me up, you keep me sane in sunshine and in rain. Your warmth, your taste, your bitter bite, you make everything feel right. Coffee. Oh, coffee forever by my side. Some say I depend on you, but without you I feel so blue. Coffee. When people say I should cut down, all I do is sit and frown. Coffee. You are my one true friend. You'll be there to the end.
The torture is over. I have returned. It can all go away now. The pain can go away. I paid my dues time after time. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Through the highs and through the lows.
I did my Danes. Oh well. That's later. Lemons are later. Right, that'll be it for today. Unless you want to do more later, which I doubt you will, but hey, never know. Right, well done, peeps. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Back to the game. Now, if anyone was interested in the old Star Citizen stuff, the financials of it, anyway, this is the video I've been watching. Oh yeah, what about the older FUD tin? Yeah. Oh, glad I found something to make you laugh. That's he breaks down the financial stuff about the old Star Citizen, so it's quite interesting if you're interested. I know, I know, yeah. I know, right, yeah. I don't think they realise that for some streamers, that is their job. A free Steam key, theft and stealth game. Okay, we heist 2, theft and stealth and create. Claim your okay. Maybe. Sorry. Yeah, I know. Right, I know. Well, technically, it may run, just not very well. Right, next one. Well, I'm glad it could give you some amusement, bloody. Glad I could give you some joy for the day. And it's not ragging on the game. I'm not, you know. But yeah, I thought it was just funny. As I say, you know, if you're not happy in the game, fine. You're not happy in the game. Leave the game or go do something that makes you happy. You know, play another game that make you enjoy. Do that. Don't go on a public forum and say, I'm quitting, blah, blah, blah. I'm off to, you know, there's no point, because at the end of the day, no one else gives a shite. And you just make yourself look like a bit of a twat in the process. So, exactly. Dance back. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Welcome back, Dan. Welcome back. How's mum? Is she all good? Is she well? Actually, before we do that, I'm going to move away a little bit. Got the down back, we got the down back, dance back. She didn't want us there for long, bought us macca's breakfast and told us to go work. Okay, well, that's at least you got a breaky out of it. So, fair enough. Yeah, there you go. Oh well, you can sit on there and do a bit of the old power play of Hatch, can't you? The funny thing is though, Dan, this individual says they're going to Star Citizen because it's a better game where they can do what they want without any problems. They can even rent ships. Yeah, it Star Citizen gets regularly wiped at the, you know, currently. Hang on, where if I can find it? If I can find it. Took them 26 days to get a 1G5 upgrade, but they work a 9-hour day and they've got a family, so you know, which is fair enough. You know, they don't get a lot of time to play. Apparently they're running on a GTX 1060 and an i3, and Star Citizen runs fine. I call a bovine excrement. That's why I enjoy Star Citizen, because you don't have to Google to find out how to do it. You can find everything you need from inside the game. Have fun with your play to win bullshit. There you go. You don't have to get stuck behind 2-month progression wall to get the best of the upgrades. You can just play the game. Grind a little bit of credits and spend it. It's a lot more fun than chilling at 144 FPS and being miserable because the game is not fun. Now it's all paid to win, and not to mention that half the licenses are outdated. That's why I'm switching over to Stars. It's an overall much more fun game, not to mention you can rent a ship you don't have. That's fun to do. It's all on the FUD. It's all on the FUD. Well, that's two people's days I've improved by making them laugh. Yay, go me! As I say, if you're not happy playing a game, fine. You're not happy playing a game, like with Star Rupture. You know, that I've been put off playing that because they changed something, and it's just, I don't know, I just kind of, now. If it was just like, a generic, factory builder game, like, Satisfactory or Factorio. But I haven't gone whinging onto the forums and saying complaining about it, so I just haven't played it. There you go, yeah. So, but if you're not happy, fine. Go do something that makes you happy. Just don't go on a public forum and just expect people to give you sympathy. And from reading through it, it does kind of feel like they're trying to convince themselves that they're doing the right thing. I don't know, maybe I'm reading a bit more into it, I don't know. But I just found it funny. I had to share it, it was funny. Funny. As it did lead me to a video which goes in, as I was saying earlier, goes into the financials of CIG and how much they're spending. And they're spending a lot of money. 4 million a year on rent alone. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, just go. Don't say that. Just go. What do they want? Sympathy? People to beg them to stay? Oh, I don't know.
You lift me up, you start my day with every crunch, everything's okay. Oh, let's toast the bread, come on, sing along.
Oh, please don't go. We're going to miss you.
Let's toast the bread,
Not.
let's dance and say, bread, you make the world a better place every day.
If you're streaming it, that's a different. Like if I was gonna stop streaming Elite, for example, which I'm not, obviously.
Sweet parade from a quick
I say, look, made a decision. These are my reasons. And go from there. Like Mr. G, Mr. Gibbons, who used to stream World of Wally ships, who's one of their content creators. He really didn't like how the company was doing things, nor did several other content creators for warships, and he made the decision to stop streaming it. And he explained to people why, and he stopped streaming it because it was that was what he made his channel on.
French toast, grilled cheese, it's all a dream. Bagels or baguettes, life's more than it seems. Whether
Oh shit!
light or burnt just
One,
right.
two.
Bread is the magic in every bite. Let's toast the bread, oh, one last time. From whole wheat to white, it's simply sublime. You lift me up, you start my day.
But Joe blogs, no one gives a shit about.
So here's to the bread, let's all sing along. You make
You mean?
feel like a song. Let's toast the bread, let's shout hooray. Bread, you make the world a better place every day. Yeah, bread, you make the world a better
How can you state that? Oh, good.
into a slice of toast, you'll make my day.
Claim.
Yeah, bread, you make the world a better place every day. Whether bread
Oh, it is a bit of fun anyway, so
slice or toast, you make my day.
need a bit of fun. Why is that our day? Oh, I know, Spinal, I know. I just found it funny. I thought I'd share it with you, peoples, because I thought you might like it as well. Exactly. Do what you want to make yourself do, that makes you fun. Just, other people don't care. You do that, don't I? I know exactly. It's that what you got told. That's what they got told. So. Nice copy. It made a few of you laugh and chuckle, so it was worth it. Apparently, ARM is teaming up with IBM for a fancy new dual architecture processor. Wow. Number two to do. I recognise them, so. In other news, Be Quiet has extended its mount keyboard series with this new light mount TKL with new V2 switches and sleek TKL design. Didn't know Be Quiet made keyboards. They kept that quiet. Yes, I do vaguely remember it. I don't really keep up to date with those sorts of things. Yes, I'm right, g'day dude. How be you? Well, nice to see you. Nice. Hope you're having a good day, dude. People on the fudge believe we're going to get access to the Rhino today. When I say we, I mean partners. Unless the partners get access to it today, that'll be the first release that previous showcasing by the partners. I never expect to get anything. Okay. I remember playing, do you remember Virus that they brought out Frontier years ago? Oh, that was a really cool game, that was. I used to play Virus a lot when it came out. Another early Frontier game. Right, next one. Yeah, right. B2000, also as Virus 2000, is a 1998 multiplayer action platform game developed by Frontier and it's founded by David Braben, OBE. However, the sequel to the classic game, Atari ST game Virus. A Virus in years.
The stage is dark, the night goes on. I wonder where I still belong. The echoes fade, the moment's gone, but I'm still here, alone with a song. After the floodlights, after the sound.
Their station, wow, actually 8 years old. Yeah, Virus. Virus and Zark were very much raised from raised anti games on the 16-bit platform. It was one of the first solid 3D games. It was the first to have 3D lighting, effects and shadowing. Oh, really good that was. Old Virus. What am I doing? I'm doing a hatch. Jump. Yeah, good old game. It wasn't a fighting one, but another one called Quicksilver was pretty cool. And an old Bullfrog, Magic Carpet 2, they were really cool games. Good old games, they were. Cat's away, where would you play his gear? Wasn't me, go? Nothing. No, I do. No, you look away, buddy. You look away and you do what you do. Enjoying what you do. Appreciate the lucky poos. I've got that with YouTube video to finish watching about the Star Citizen financial. It's really quite interesting to see how much they're spending on this, that, and the other. Got a Simon Dan video to watch later. I've got to finish off watching a Milo Rossi video about the planet Earth, which is really cool. I've bought the plants later. Do washing up. Make some more tunes for Dan. Or some more chill out tunes. You know, technically do that now because they don't need me to do much, do they? What it means to be just clicking a few buttons. I'll change the options a little bit. So I'll put up the style influence to say 90. Needs a bit of the weirdness. 1929, I think it was, Braytac. I'll tell you. Let's talk about in the flood. (1926). Bobbington Bob or something. Oh, the Bobbington Bob, I think it was. So. Oh, what's these doing? Nobody knows. (1926) last night, dude. UK time, that is. So I'm sure it's like Bobbington Bob. Something Bob, definitely. Commander something Bob. You rather chuckle too, do you?
One step too soon, a word left unsaid. Lives that I miss by the turn of the head. Their voices drift through cracks in vivo, soft as regret.
The delete dangerous one for FUD. Delete dangerous. In the frontier unlocked it. General chat on the FUD. If I actually jump on it. Right, that's the counter pack finished. I missed the bin. Oh, that was a backward twirl. In quite nice stars. I don't know if you're still here awake. These are quite nice stars. They're quite cool. Big, blue, whitey. They do make the ships look rather cool. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-la-da. Did you find it? Bom, 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 bom. That makes me too. Okay. Hey, had a bad day, I think. You must have found it by now, Braytac. Back. I know, right? Yeah, yeah. Right, we've got one bow. Okay, what bow? Nothing of any value. It was a bit funny, that conversation. I made me chuckle. I thought I'd share it with you, lovely peeps, because I thought you might appreciate it too. Doodle-dee. Doodle-dee. So yeah, oh, it's 25 to 2, crikey. Hasn't time flown by? It's been a really quick day today, I think. What about you? Has time gone by quickly for you, or has it gone by slowly? Because the days can be weird. Sometimes a day can feel like it's lasted for ages. Other times it go, boom. Like today's gone boom for me. That's a technical term as well, by the way. Boom. Right, so if I generate these, things, all these tunes I'm making, I've got to come up with bloody names for them. Ooh. Bow, 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 bow. It's all catchy for me. Cool. I'm going to hatch my long braver tunnels. And 7 days to carry consecrated the wrong build to make the game. Okay. Wow. That's terrible, dude. That's terrible. So game devs gave the wrong build out. So they gave them the wrong build. Told them this is fine. You can use the build. They blamed the content creator for using the build that they were given by the game devs. That seems really stupid. Especially if the content creator's got a paper trail. Wow. That doesn't, if that's all true, because I don't think, I mean, hearing it from you. So, wow. Okay. If everything's legit, then all the emails are legitimate emails, etc., etc. Then that is really not good for the devs, is it? I always have to take things with a pinch of salt until I do my own research. It's like someone posted on the Discord yesterday. What was it they posted? This has been forwarded by somebody else, etc. Hi guys, this is important if you're in any Discord server. This is an announcement for awareness. Recently, an AA called Domo AA has been added to all Discord servers. This is a ghost member, meaning it will not show up in any members' lists. This will take photos, messages, and other forms of information sent by the server members from your server you're moderating and learn from them. You can stop this by banning the bot. It explains how to do it. Except when I googled it, this is from a year ago, and it's all a big hoax. Please make it make sense. It doesn't make sense by the sound of it. So it's one of those, forward this message without verifying anything. So I did a quick Google, found a couple of YouTube videos, and there's one video where this guy goes through and explains exactly what this is. And it's another bot, another app you can add onto Discord if you want to. But with Discord, if you know the user ID of anybody, even if they're not in your channel, you can ban them. It says it's been banned. So of course you can ban the bot, the evil bot, because you can ban anybody from your channel preemptively. It just takes a little bit of research, to find out whether something is true or not. But that sounds like, if there's evidence in the emails and stuff like that, that sounds really not good for the dev, does it? Jawoodle, yes? Is that the one? No, you go away with cookies. Piss off. My recent video been moved to follow away from the fun pimps. Expect them to be the zombies with the guns, but yeah. It's really weird on TFP's end just to not own they made a mistake, laugh it off and move on. Anybody sort of can see it was rough in early stages, it gives them some feedback on the build, yeah. Don't know why they didn't decide to shrug it off and move on. Apparently they requested him to take down the video and he said no, apparently. Yes, the fun pits messed up by giving the wrong version. When they saw his video and realised it, they asked him to move it. Or edit parts out. Not delete or destroy the videos, just take it down. Edit parts out for now. Jay Woodall should remove the videos or edit out until TFP gave him the go to post the videos again. Jay Woodall should have known by going against it that to set himself up. Yeah. So potentially it's a bit of both. Potentially. If he was asked to remove it or edit it out, re-edit it the video and upload it again, and he said sod off, Maybe members are given access to non-public version game to feedback. If you give wrong version of his part of the group. I don't know. There's bits of they said, he said. Got a bit of drama in it. Yeah, weird. I don't know. I don't know. I've obviously read into it as much as you have, so. But mad. Oh. Knees. Just knees. Oh. Well, I've got to drink my tea as well now. Crikey. Tea time. Oh. It's getting a bit cold, but never mind. Do 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 do. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Oh yeah, yeah. It's all fun and games, isn't it? Ba-ba-bum. Oh. And normally, games companies will say this is embargoed until such and such a day and time. Don't release anything about this until the embargo is lifted. I have that quite a lot with the game keys I get sent. You can play it on your own, as it were, but don't show anything off. Don't talk about it. Don't mention it until X date time has passed.
She drops out of the wreckage with a grin she shouldn't wear. Grease
The
across
heat is on out on the street. The heat is on.
this all before.
Someone call for trouble.
As she moves,
Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum.
she's got a mind like lightning.
The codex switching, nice. Like brass, fair enough then. If there's an embargo, respected it, yeah. It just sounds a little bit of mostly them and a little bit of him, possibly. So I don't know all the ins and outs, but if he was asked to remove the video temporarily, and I explained why, and he didn't, I don't know.
Chaos in her style.
Bom, 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 bom. It's a blue diamond. It's a blue diamond. A blue diamond. And we have potentially Aloida, Concha, and Frutexa. As if, yeah, no, I guess you had from what I could read. So, okay, we've got to go down to C1 and 1A. Okay. And yeah. Oh no, I wasn't saying he was. But if I made content for a game, and there was something that they may have said, look, sorry, but we gave you the wrong build or whatever. Can you remove the content, for the time being because it's not ready for release? Okay, all right, I'll take it down, delete the VOD, etc. I suppose it all depends on how they ask it. I don't know. I don't know. It's always easy from an outside, isn't it?
She's a storm in engineer's boots. She's an enigma in a greasy jumpsuit. She chokes in the face of danger.
Yeah, potentially. But then if you get copyright strikes against you, that could hurt you more than just taking down a video. Just mark it unlisted. Without knowing the full ins and outs of both sides, it's who can say? Fill this up. Da-dum-da-dum. Always sounds horrible. That can be deleted straight away. Right, where's the thing we're doing? Engine materials.
Velvet voids, a dying star begins to spin, and fading starlight starts to sing. Its final flare, a golden thread.
Right, where we're going? Oh, break time. Break time. You know what that means? You know what that means?
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon
You left now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've only got 10 left. 5 days worth. I've got 5 days worth, peeps.
lime.
5 days worth.
Gravity bends the fading light.
Oh, prediction. Is it a lemon? Is it a lime? Only I know the answer. If you'd like to know the answer, stay tuned after the break. And then we'll reveal. Was it a lemon or was it a lime? Lemon or lime, lemon or lime.
Burning bright before the end, a cosmic waltz we can't suspend.
I'll start up the bloody payment details, you stupid thing.
Moment stretches like decays, each echo lost in starborn haze.
Been set up. Stupid thing.
Memories flare and then collapse, drawn to fate's relentless lash. Gravity bends the fading light, time pirouettes into the night. One last embrace before the fall, a dance to end the final call.
Well, I've done it, so.
Last dance, spinning in a stellar trance, burning bright before the end, a cosmic waltz we can't suspend.
Right, I'm going to take a break. Back in a minute, so don't go too far.
In every spark a life remains, a flare of joy, a trace of pain. An orbit holds what burns so wide. It's in collapse we truly Supernova's last dance. Ashes waltz through vast expanse.
Oh, he'd be back. How are you? How you doing today? Are you good? Are you Wells? Wonderful Claire. The only Claire ever comes to see me. Weird colours, that must be the star. Oh, you'll be in this galaxy, okay. Oh yeah, 1A in this go 1A because it's got a potential codex on it, so ooh. Oh. What about Claire? The other Claire, indeedly doodly, yes, yes. Right, now we need to find out. Was it a lemon? Or was it a lime?
It's guessing time. Lemon or lime, lemon or lime.
Well, it was. It was. Build the anticipation. Well, you say lime, eh? You say lime. Well, you were wrong. It was a lemon. Oh, we got Alioida, yes. So we got Alioida, which we've got a codex entry for. We got Frutexa, which we've got a codex entry for. That's what I need to care for. So Alioida and Frutexa. Too fast. Right, we're going to go down there for the older fruity Texa. No, Alioida down there, straight. Okay. Lemon, need coffee and apple pie to get this for you. We'll go have apple pie and coffee then. Or how about coffee, pie and apple? What about that? Have coffee, pie and an apple. Coffee pie, yes indeed, coffee pie. Ba, 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 ba. Right, so we're going to go down there, get the fruity text, and we're going to fly over onto the raised bit and get the Halioida. I'm being... What's the word I'm looking for? Efficient. I'm going to have to go back up and come back down again, you see. So that's the word efficient. I'm being efficient. Efficiency. A subtle difference between the two bits, but you know, it's all wed. It's all wed. It's all gone wed. It's all gone wed. Lemon alive. More tomorrow. We've got 5 days worth of lemon alives left. So we've got Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday. Then I'm out. Then I'm out. And over the other channel we have Hatch Rants. I know, I can hear, yeah. Well, it's easy to upset him, isn't he? Put him sprinkles. Well, hey, look, Frutexa. See, Frutexa. Ba, 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 did. He thinks he's exaggerating ever so slightly. Now, actually, how much is this worth? Only 1.8. I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to scan it and then, yeah. I'm just going to do the old thingamajiggy and then move on skis. I can't be able to piss around finding it. I just want to get the codex entry.
She's lit the fuse.
Find it again, yeah? It's a blue diamond, yes, it's blue diamond, yes, yes. Now if I can find the bloody thing again. Now where is it gone? It's around here. Bit of marks with a thingamajiggy. Oh, I see it. Not wanted. Yeah, it's fine. I found it. Just had to use the old eyeballs. It's not hard. Oh, you got a complete set. Nice. Let's have a look to see how you're doing then, because I think you're the only one bothering to play the game. Oh, yes, you're the only. Well, the three of you playing. Well, kind of playing, I guess. Is that elevator or is that rock? I know. Someone around here should be elevator. Elevator. Oh. We're done. Away we go, a wimble away, a wimble away. Away we go, away we go. Oh yeah, got another Intexca to watch tonight as well. It's like it's Portuguese. He's like a Colin Furs, but he does it with rocket engine. He's really clever. He's built a variable rocket nozzle. ED is loud on speakers, not the headphones. Yeah. No. Well, that's Boom, 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 boom. The fart of discovery, as I call it. Yeah. I bet they love that. What the fuck was that noise? No, don't worry, it's just the end of the world. What's the 415 from Preston? See, I can't do that because I don't have speakers. I only have his headphones. Well, I suppose technically I've got speakers on the monitor, but then the sound on never, unless things go weird, the sound never ever goes through them because they wobble, they're tinny and weak and. Boom, 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 boom. I'll do like the old file discovery. It's a cool little noise. Oh, we've got bios in, we've got bios. Outside to put speakers. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Makes sense. Right, done. Oh, we've got some bios to look at. What bios do we have today? Oh, we've done side pieces. Looking good, dude. Looking good. I saw it. It looked good. It looked good, mate. It looked good. A knobbly bit. Oh, it's the base, isn't it? The knobbly bit's the base, isn't it? The Butterbean Biscuit base. But it's looking good. I like the colours. I mean, in the picture, it looks grey and red. If it's blue, it's not coming through in the colour. In imaging. But it's looking very nice, dude. It's looking very, very nice. Yeah. I like it. It's the way it's primed out. Oh, okay. Oh, looking good, dude. Looking very good. Oh, right now, what are we doing? Get so excited then. Go and have a sniff, yeah. Go have a lick. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Right, I'm past 2 nearly. The day has flown by. Yeah, flown by. Now, are Octopus going to do? Well, they're going to have to do another energy saving thing this week because they said, yeah, if you do 2, you get a 3-hour power on Sunday. Ugh. Ba-ba-boom. What the heck's a neutral bullet? Yeah. As they say somewhere in Tasmania. Right, a Braytax lost in the depths of foundation. Hopefully the citizens to serves the commoners, whatever he's going with. Oh, that's not bad, dude. That's not bad at all. Cool. Go 7 and 3. 7 and 3. 3 and 7. What? 3 and 7. So a nice first log bonus. Cool. Oh, yeah. I dread to think how much I'm going to make when I get back to Bubble. I dread to think. Did you know? Oh yes, nice, nice. But hopefully so. Hopefully so, buddy. Oh, got a ring on it. You like it? Put a ring on it. Can you imagine if I had brought back 100 billion in exobio and then got a first log bonus on it? Oh, that'd be mental. I mean, that was fucking mental, wouldn't it? 500 billion in exobio. Making sure productivity came up with the amount of villagers. Yeah, yeah. That's the tricky thing. That is a very tricky thing. So, and it's also having the right foods as well. Because you've got the raw, the common foods, as it were, like fish and berries. Then you've got like the refined foods like cheese and bread and meat. I don't know which one, or make a common food. I don't know. But definitely, bread and cheese are refined foods. Then of course you need like the posh foods, like you need grapes and other bits and pieces. So. Definitely first logs, no bugger being there. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Well, mine have been pretty much 99% the first logged or first footfalled anyway. So this is whether or not anyone comes on behind me. So. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Seven is an ammonia world. Okay. The ammonia world. While I'm doing this, what's on telly tonight? What is on TV? There'll be Antiques Road Trip. Let's see if there's anything interesting on telly tonight. I've got a few bits to finish off watching tonight though. Like Secretly Classified with David Duchovny. That to watch. Basically following along the carry in the Caspian, there's a lot of undiscovered stuff. Yeah, from what Matt was saying, Mr. Matt G, he says that because of the way the game's built with the sectors and stuff, when you plot routes through Spanish, it can generate systems that haven't been discovered yet, as it were, because of the way things work. So say like you got a boxel, like this one I'm in here, NXA D1 3007, for example, right? Or 300, for example, that one here, right? So there's got to be 299 before that, as it were, yeah? So it can kind of guesstimate systems, as it were. So you can have systems in Spanish that haven't been visited by anybody. It's just made them up because it knows that they exist, if that makes sense. Grapes of the Kingdom Monastery. I think you can sell the grapes to people as you know, top tier food. It's having to be interesting. Yeah, what were you going to do? Berry wine, or are you going to make your own beer, or buy the beer in? All Top Gear's on 8. Clarkson Hamilton may embark on an ambitious project to build a mobility scooters. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. Okay, so that's on 8 tonight. Hello, Natal in London. I've still got an answer to watch as well tonight, so that's on at 8. Repeaters at 8, so I can, yeah, I've got that to watch on record. Antiques road trip. But yeah, not a lot really. Well, I've got plenty of stuff to watch, so. Boop, 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 boop. But you can use grapes to make wine, and wine is a luxury good that your citizens will drink. Ba, 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 ba. There you go. And their official wiki. So you've got rustic food, which is berries, fish, and vegetables. Raw food is boar, flour, grapes, hops, milk, and wheat. Refined foods are bread, cheese, and meat. Luxury foods are herbs and honey. And you've got monastic food and tavern food. And then you've got the military rations. The wine is for the tavern. You've got tavern meals, beer, berry brew, or wine. There you go. There you go. As a reference. Yeah, you can need more territory then. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yeah. Don't forget there is a I think it's a kingdom thing where you for every 5 territories you buy, you get one free. So yeah, you need a lot of territory, especially for things like the cows and the sheep, I found, and the wheat. You need a lot of land for wheat. No, you can't. No. So you can't get the wine from the monastery. So. Right. Hey Josh, g'day dude. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. To see you. Nice. How are you diddling? You well? Was you good? Hello. But you can buy the beer in. Have you got any gold you can sell? Have you used a beta to go and search out all the mine sites? Because you can get a beta from the keep, your manor house. So. Oh, that one. Oh, because it's a 10. I've only done a 4. Okay, that'll explain why. Right, okay. Cool. If I'm telling you to suck eggs, please, but you know about when you're buying and selling, the limits you can put on in the trading bit. So sell above X amount, buy until you reach this amount. Foundation game, it's awesome. AI generated ads? What are AI generated ads? Really? No. Really? No, I don't. No, I wouldn't believe that. I would have thought they were using AI generated ads for Foundation. What, the medieval gridless city builder we're talking about? That's what we're talking about. What? Hang on.
In the morning, what do I see? A steaming cup of lovely tea. Green tea's sunny, black tea's bold. Fruit tea's fun.
And also leveling up your trade routes could be beneficial as well.
It's brew for me. Hot, friendly, and splendid. Can't you see?
Are you talking about the same game we're talking about?
Slice warm, the pot just right. Loose leaf for a bag.
That.
I'll sip all night. Cucumbers.
Yeah, Foundation, yeah, that. That's what we're talking about. Jinx!
Spiced tea in the evening, stars so bright.
It's been an awesome gridless medieval city builder, and it's so chill, so much fun. Really lovely, it's awesome.
Till the day is done, Darjeeling or Earl
Highly recommended if you like that sort of thing.
the captain, make it so all the way. Oolong mystery, matcha grace, chamomile at night, smile on my face. English breakfast with some toast, that's what I love the most. Oh, I love my tea, it's the brew for me, hot, friendly, and splendid.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's definitely not that then. No, it's definitely not that. No, this is a really cool game. Been in early access for several years, and it got released last year, so. Oh, okay. I won't click on it. But yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. No, completely different games by the sounds of it. Completely different. So. Indeedly, doodly, woodly, poodlies, yes. But if you like city builders, whatever, Foundation, oh, top notch. Top notch. Highly recommended. Yeah. Oh no, sci-fi one with the AI, it's right, okay. Yeah, I mean, as I've said before with things, AI is a tool that can be used to do good things or to use bad things, like any tool. So, you know, not everything AI is slop. There is a lot of it out there which is crap, yes, but there's lots of human stuff out there which is crap. So, you know, it all depends on how it's used and how honest people are about its use. If people are upfront and honest about using it and whatnot, and you know, then people can't really complain too much. Like any tool, it can be used for good things or bad things. Oh really? Wow. Like on something like, you know, the shows that are now on TV, it's just great. It says at the beginning, you know, some sequences were made using AI, and they're up front about it, and they mark it in the show. It says AI in the corner when they're using it, you know, so people know that it's not real. Well, if it's something from like the 1700s or something, then of course it can't be, or can it? They didn't have bloody cameras back then. So. But hi. This is where ad blockers come in handy, Tin. You don't see him, you can't get wound up by him, you see. We've got nothing of interest in here so far. There we go, there. I don't think we'll have anything of interest either. No, right, next system. Jump, moving on. You having a dance, are you? You having a chair boogie? A chair boogie woogie? Lemon or lime, yes. Now we're done for today with lemon or lime because I've only got 10 left. I have 10 sherbets left, just the 10. We've only got 5 days worth. With patrols, add in more patrols, increase efficiency. Yes. So if you, it will show you on the tower because you got it will show you the how good the coverage is. If you actually click on the tower and look, you've got the 2. It will show you on there. Yeah, if you click on the patrol tower, well, you could. There's 2 types of you assign to the patrol tower. If you click on the patrol tower, it will show you how effective the patrol is, because you have to paint the patrol over using the paintbrush. When you click on the tower, there'll be an option there to paint it. Weather is weird. At the front of the house, it's raining like a bitch. At the back, dry. That's weather. Yeah, but how big's your place though? Oh shit.
Stretch wide, filling every ton, moving goods across systems till the job is done.
You find it on the patrol tower.
Trader's best friend.
You need to paint the actual patrol route you want them to go.
It's not for combat, it's not for speed, but when it comes to hauling, it's all you need. With a size that fits just below the big leagues, it's still light enough to navigate with ease.
Yep, and you've painted where you want them to go.
Take some care, but experienced pilots know how to prepare.
Hang on.
Built for shields, cargo racks, or
Is
fuel.
still foundation on there or not? I don't know.
How you like, there's no
Okay, well they'll follow that then, but you should tell you, it should show you how efficient that route is.
but once you're loaded up, it gets the job right. Type 7, the trader's best friend.
Okay.
Hyperspace jumps on routes that never end.
The more you put on there, the better, the more effective they can patrol, because they will always be patrolling, as it were. If you've only got one person in the patrol, then they've got to cover X amount of area. Loading mine up on the old admission.
It's an honest ship, no frills, no lies. Gets you where you're going beneath those silent skies. It's the choice for commanders who value.
Right, next.
When credits flow, the Type 7 answers the call. Type 7, trader's best friend. Through hyperspace jumps on
Taking forever to load.
It's not for combat, it's not for speed, but when it comes to hauling, it's all you need. So if the job's to trade,
What happened? Load?
the Type 7's the ship that helps credits grow. Steady and sure, the hull is bright.
Oh, shame.
The galaxy's lanes, it's the ship you ride.
Jesus Christ. You're not launching now, are you? When they still get Microsoft Films into Twitter, Jesus Christ. I want to play the bloody game. Hey Sochi, hello, how are yous? Nice to see you, Yes.
Not the fastest ship in the sky, but with the fighter in your bay, it's ready to
Oh, oh. There we go. That's over. Ba-da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Got stuff in here. Oh, got cross now. That once you finish loading, your game will be over, I think. I'd love to get an M2 drive for the other machine, but too much money.
A ship that's fit for any sea.
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. The brakes on again. Okay, there we go. Right, continue Todendorf. Right.
Firepower on the side, can't gun the big ships, but don't you fear. Launch a fighter and victory's near.
Right, I got to do 8 and 7. 78.
Back ready to roll. A ship that's got control. Fighter in the bay.
Ooh, got a level down. Build cost, keep cost 13, yeah. It's no too fast. Too fast. Yes.
A ship that's fit for any sea. So take the keel back.
Come on, game. Hurry up, load. Jesus Christ, it's so fucking slow.
Back's ready for any show.
Right, so this is nice to play. Yeah, so when you click on the watch post, on the watch post you got patrol efficiency, and under the guard location it says current guard coverage, weak guard coverage, example, yeah. I'm not about to mute you and hatch into my song. Okay, no worries, you don't do that then. You don't do that, my friend. Dan can he do the can? Da 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 da. Bless him. Yeah, so when I click on a watch post, why is it so slow? Yeah, click on the watch post, and you've got your patrollers and you've got your watchmen. Yeah, so the watch post has a patrol efficiency, and then the watchmen have the guard coverage. They do because you need it for the desirability. So if you click on a house, it says if you go down to housing density, patrol coverage. If you don't have a patrol coverage, you can't go to the medium tier, medium density. So no requirements is low density. Medium density requires light fortification and patrol coverage, and then high density requires heavy fortification. Your patrol is not watchtower. Yes, but you have, the watch post has patrollers, and that's where you take the patrol area from the watchtowers. The patrollers are in the watch post, not the watchtower, the watch post. Maybe I'm confusing it, or possibly I don't know. I'm not talking about the modest towers, no, I'm talking about the watch posts, which are part of the manor houses. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying about the watch posts. That's what I'm talking about. The watch posts, not the watchtowers. If I said watchtowers, then I'm apologies. I'm talking about the watch posts. And on the watch post, you got the patrollers and you got the watchmen, and it tells you the patrol efficiency. It shows you the patrol efficiency for the patrollers on the watch post. So. Yeah, so that should be enough. So
Every storm, every fall, still I rise, standing tall.
don't forget that those patrollers need to live somewhere. They have their own needs and whatnot. So
I felt the cold, carrying the weight of a story untold.
the more people you bring in, the more needs they have.
But here I stand, stronger than ever, with fate in my hands. I'm running against the wind.
It's too good. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Well, I thought of you when I made it, and I thought hopefully it makes you laugh, hopefully it makes you smile, and if it did, that's the objective achieved. So. Have you played it to the other half?
I'm running against the wind. No chains, no fear, I won't give in. Every step, every fight, I was made for this life.
Oh dear. Okie dokies. Yeah, fair enough.
The nights are long, but I hear my name in this.
Then you'd have to go, no, what came about because? Or you just keep it for you. Just keep it as a thing for you.
Fire inside is all that I need. I'm running against the wind. No chains, no fear, I won't give in. Every step, every fight, I was made for this life.
Let's make it a moment. Oh, really? Well, if you want any bits cut of it, you know, if you want, let me know and I'll cut out bits if you want. So, 'cause that'll be quite a long startup sound. That will be. Can Dan do the can? Can he do the can? Yes, he can do the can. Mostly, sort of.
Stand tall through the storm. We'll never.
I think everyone's heard the Dan can song. Yeah, it's a brilliant song. I do like it. If you do the woman's voice, the operatic voice, I think it was brilliant. I'm really tempted to do like a Gilbert and Sullivan-esque, you know, Pirates Pedants, you know, comedy operatic album based on that woman's voice. Don't know what would Elite work? Would like an Elite opera work? I don't know. Would that work? An epic space opera? Oh. You may have to like using like the 12 power play members or something. I don't know.
Was scorched. The air was thick. Every step I took burned deep within. Through the smoke, I saw the light.
Because that could be interesting, couldn't it? Another break coming up. I'll go take a break and then. I haven't played it. I haven't played it, boys. Dan went to listen to it in private, but I haven't played it. I don't want to sort of play it too often. But I can play it when I get back from the break. Just making some chill out tunes up at the moment as well. Don't have to put 8 corner parts and I can assemble. Oh, crikey, dude, crikey. Yeah, I do like it as well. Yeah, it looks good. It's different. Jesus Christ. Is that a good thing? Is that a good plan? Do them all at once? I suppose it saves time, but if the print goes wrong, you could lose all of them, couldn't you? Oh, okay, fair enough. Go on. Oh, that sounded, didn't it? Ah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What's a new track? Pretty chill. Cool. Yeah, there's a demo. Yeah, give the demo a play. Play before you buy. I don't know how far you can get in the demo. But yeah, it's a really fun, chill game. We've got some bios to look at potentially. What bios do we have? Nothing on New Valley. Well, I'm going to go take a quickie break. Go stretch leg, grab a snack.
When the world fell still, quiet words we shared, even when we couldn't feel. Some of them were broken, some of them remain. Echoes of the choices that we whisper through the rain. Through the rain. Through the rain. Through the pain.
Oh, he's back. £1 fish, very, very good. £1 fish. Nice jumpy poos. Oh. Right. Oh. Thank you, dude. Now I'm back. Those haven't heard it. Finish his jump. You shark. You turn yourself into a shark, eh? Now he's going mad for the fish. Only 720, you stupid thing. Yeah. Alright, so we go. Oh, it's already in there, cool. This is the Dan Can.
Claims he can do the can crowd laughs loud. They're not convinced that Dan can. First kick wobbles, second kick goes wide, third kick somehow takes out someone's drink on the side. Can Dan can. He insists he absolutely can. Dan can. His knees file a formal complaint. Dan can. Kick windmilling like a desk fan. Dan can. Gravity still wins every round. Dan spins once, accidentally kicks a hand. Dan spins twice, now he's kicking more than that. Floor shakes, Dan yells, I meant to do that. Crowd roars unsure if they should cheer or step back. Can. Chaos follows where he stands. Dan. He's a one-man slapstick band. Dan. Somehow still the crowd's biggest fan. Dan.
Nice, Tim. Yeah. That's the Dan Can. Else gone. Nothing else gone. Okay, look at it in a minute. When Dan can do the can, yes he can do the can. Da 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 dee da da do da da dee da da dee da dee 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 dee. Good. I'm glad. You're welcome, by the way. So yeah, I could do an operatic comedy album about an elite dangerous commander. Maybe. Could do maybe. Crazy adventures of elite dangerous commander. A fictional commander. All done to opera. It will not be available anywhere apart from here. I will not upload it onto Spotify or anything because no. Oh, I've got to do 5 and 6, 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 5 and 6. Do-do-do-do. Let's go. Oh, what do I want to do though? Is who's winning today's fishing chat leaderboard? Oh, Dan's in the lead with 118 points. He's beating Toe by 5 points. That's your highest score today, by the way. That's a high score. So, well, I own the song because it's I created it. I've got the copyright to it. But I made it for Dan. So, from what command is you talking about, boy? So, what command is you talking about, though? About a fictitious commander, somebody who doesn't exist. I'm making up the commander. They won't exist. I'm going to make up a story about them. So, yeah, a fictitious commander who, you know, yeah, exactly, yeah. So, Gerald Fitzdaniel. Oh, have a more. I don't know. We'll have to think of. We'll have to think of a name. Definitely. It's quite a good one, Gerald Fitzdaniel. Yeah. Is your first name Gerald? Or is that your second name? Dan Gerald Fitzpatrick. Oh, please don't. Daniel Fitzgerald. Well, you know, maybe. My second cousins were called Gerald Fitzgerald. Really? No. I bet that was confusing, wasn't it? Yeah, Halloween soon as well, end of October. Only a couple of months away. I've got to make another. Do I do another Halloween album? Maybe. Halloween's to 6. You'd be a female commander, you know. It doesn't have to be a male commander. It could be a female commander. A lot of people using Sue record label than one. Yes, indeed. Yes, yeah. I know. Yeah. Yeah, but who actually currently owns the rights to the music, as it were? You know, if you sell the rights, like Queen did to Sony, you know, as long as you maintain the ownership of the rights. Yeah. In a bit, dude, in a bit. I'm here for about another hour or so. The glow. In a natural glow. What am I doing here? I want to be in here. I want to be doing that. There you go. Ba 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 ba. Did we not get that? Maybe we didn't. Mish. Hopefully we'll be right now. Do 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 do. Come on, come on, gimme, 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 gimme. Jump. Show me. Jump. So I'm thinking more like, Gilbert and Sullivan meet Hinge and Brackett. Good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out today. I'm glad you have fun with their foundation. Yeah, I will catch you tomorrow, dude. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. See you in the mornings. Ooh, that's a rice. It's a mud of rice. Damn it, Janet. It's a mud of rice. Bow, 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 bow. I'm getting hungry now. I'm getting re-hungry. I mean re-hungry. I'm not grumbling hungry. And it's only 3 o'clock. That's not good. That'd not be good, peeps. I hope we've got to go to 3 and 4. 43. Oh, the commander's, gender. Who cares? Doesn't matter with the man or female. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Ba 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 ba. But the boy attack is off. I imagine the boys will be off soon as well. It's got to be getting late for the boys too. Because I know where Tog is. It's 10 o'clock. Soon, yes, soon. How's the daycare going, by the way, boys? With the kids, are they still having lots of fun? Have you built them any crazy toys, whatever, or experiments or anything? That's what I was looking, struggling to find the word. Oh no, okay, no, dude, okay, well, that's a shame. Oh well, on to better things, hopefully, on to better things. Only if you feel like it, dude, you don't have to. You know, I wasn't, prying on it, I was just, I'd heard you mention them for a while, so, but only if you feel like it, dude, only if you feel like it. I don't want to pry, why is it your person? Big old project, okay, let's go, baby. The skoo. Oh, this could be quite fun. This could be. What I want to do in here. I think of this fictitious commander, because running out of fuel and limpets is kind of like, I don't know if is it overdone? Is it an overdone thing? I know you said you've got in the stations. Don't forget your limpets, like the fuel rats and stuff like that. Don't know. Night wire. Ba 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 da. Oh, it's been put in the airlock again. Oh well. Yeah, we're gonna have called it a day in a little while. I haven't seen Droxburr for a few days. Oh right, maybe they're just having a break from things. Right, next. Dumpy poos. Or make sure we actually get the thingamajiggy first. Might help, mightn't it? Hello, is it me you're looking for? Who else is on other than me and Hatch? Fuck, you doing SnowRunner? Jesus Christ. Nobody else I recognise. We're going to play fucking Elite. Ty, welcome back, Ty. Welcome back. £1 fish, very, very good. But I know I'm really, really hungry. I'm actually grumbly stomach quite hungry, you know. You hear that grumbling noise? That's my stomach. I need food. I need food badly. I need food or she was about to die. One second. Do a quick email. I've only got 5 days worth of lemons and limes, by the way. 5 days worth. And that's so I can get some more supplies, which I'm not, you know, they're not guaranteed supplies, you know, because it's my mum buys them for me, bless her. And they're both retired, so their money ain't exactly great anymore. So it may well come to a point where I have to put a kibosh on a lemon and lime game, I'm afraid. Just be aware that might have to happen. The sweets aren't cheap. Another news, I'm working on an Elite Dangerous operatic album about a fictitious commander called Rel Thorn. Right, no, I've done that next.
Stars pulsing with a radiant gleam on this odyssey of endless expanse. Sam Isham's journey, a celestial dance across the galaxy's expanse. Sails chasing the cosmic light, charting distant planets where no one has been. Isham's reach beckons an explorer's dream. In the silence of space, on a quest for the unknown, exobiology probes where life
Okay.
has flown. Each discovery
What have you posted? That's the question. Because that's one of the ones I mute, so...
a new chapter, an explorer's delight.
I don't want that one. Oh, bloody button.
A journey of a lifetime in a cosmic dance.
Go away, Steam. Piss off.
Where no
So...
Commander Sam Isham with the
Oh, okay, she made it well. Okay.
swirling colors and frozen plains.
Oh, nice.
Mysteries explorer's eyes with the starlight guiding through the infinite black.
Cool.
Never looking back across the galaxy's expanse with stars.
Stars burn bright.
Commander Isham sails chasing the cosmic light, charting distant planets.
What we've got in here? Okay.
Beckons an explorer's dream among the cosmic currents where time and space entwine. Sam Isham pulsar rings and asteroid fields they roam, unveiling wonders unseen, making distant worlds their own. Planetary rings and means of crystalline hue, every discovery a testament, each vista brand new, with the spirit unyielding and courage as their guide. Sam Isham sails the cosmos.
This is right PSU now. Yeah, you said, yeah, you had to get a different one. So the one that came with it wasn't quite right. But I'm guessing the one you've got won't work properly. And you don't want to blow it up or anything, do you? You don't want to overcharge it or burn it out.
Stars shine so clear. Commander Sammy Shroom standing without fear, with the cosmos before them and the journey to complete. They chart the stars where the cosmos
Wells and bees meet.
When the world feels heavy and the days are long, you might lose your way, but you're not alone. Every scar you carry, every tear you've shed are the marks of strength, don't you forget. Hold on, hold tight, there's a light you'll find. Through the darkest nights it shines. So rise up again. When you fall you'll stand. With the darkest nights it shines. So rise up again.
Alright,
When you fall
yeah.
you'll stand.
It needs 9 volts, okay, 12 volts, yeah, indeed, yeah.
With the fire inside.
Yeah, you don't want to sort of put too much through it, do you? So,
Take it step by step. You're strong.
12 volts into 9 volts, not good, is it? Not good. Because that can blow capacitors or whatever.
Every heart's got back.
But you haven't even been able to test to see if it works yet, have you?
It's a force.
You're just hoping it does work, I would have thought.
Just take it slow, you're braver than you think. Let that courage show. Hold on, keep going. There's
Why would they use a 12 volt with it when it's a 9 volt? That seems a bit weird and dangerous. So,
rise up again. When you fall, you'll stand.
that's something that means, yeah.
Darkest nights, it shines.
Yeah, exactly, yeah, but you don't want to do that, do you? Because if you had a, you don't want to blow it.
The fire inside. Hold your dreams in hand. Take it step by step. You're stronger than you know. Rise up again and let the whole world know. It's okay to stumble, it's okay to bend. Every journey story finds its end, but as long as you breathe and
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What is the name of the son that Tom Cruise character lost in Monitor? Oh yeah, of course, Barry Allen, yeah. How could it not be?
when you fall, you'll stand with the fire inside. Hold your dreams in hand. Take it step by
Yeah, Sean Barry Allen. Yeah.
You're stronger than you know. Rise up again and let the whole world know.
Oh.
Rise up again, you're never alone. In this life, we're all finding our way back home.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Story show, one step closer.
The world.
Spirit grow.
I'll go back to my old thingamajig that I was doing, the old thing. Co-verse limit the field salvation acts in comedic tools if you use them as a character mode. Yeah, okay. I'm developing the character, this Rel Thorn. Overlook. Get the talks back. Intentional disaster. Playing it. Black Fiber Theory. Realism. Teach on peptide talk. Hey, Def Jiggy, dude. Hey, dude. No, look, life is more important than watching some stupid old twonk on Twitch. So, but yeah, it's nice to see, dude. Nice to see. Not too bad. I'm not too shabs, thanks. Yeah, I think I've come down with a bit of a summer cold or something. So, yeah, I'm not bad other than that. Thank you. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Hope things are going on good for yours. The gardening stick keeps on giving me tomatoes and strawberries. Oh, got codex actually. Nice. If you pop in, you pop in. If you can't, you can't. You know, but it's nice when you do. Ba-da-bow, ba-da-bow, ba-da-bow. I've had a really snotty nose the last week or so, and I've been sneezing a lot more than usual. I think I got a cold. I think. Something ain't quite right. Okay, we've got to go do A1, and we've got some bios to look at. Ba 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 ba. Oh, okay, we've got a fonticular lapida, a bacteria infamum. And the lapida is a codex entry, so we've got to go into that. So that's a B3A, okay, B3A. I hope things are good, dude. Hope things are well. It's always nice to see you. I've had an epiphany. I've got a new album that I'm working on, an Elite Dangerous comedic opera inspired by Dan's Can Can. When I think about them, I forget them. We're coming towards the end of the stream now, so I'll be on for about another 20-30 minutes maybe. And we'll go with old hat chickens. There's nobody else on to raid, bless. So, well, there is, but nobody I know. So, full to the brim. Da, 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 da. To the brim. Right, go. Bow, 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 bow. What have we got in here? We've got stuff in there as well. Cool. Lovely wobblies. New balls that I put down. But yeah, I've had a good day today. Got some money towards me water butts, which is awesome. I did another 15 quid from somewhere. So I can order that. Hopefully get in time for the rains. That'd be good. That's pretty awesome that was this morning from that lovely, wonderful person. Damon. Yeah, which is awesome. I was totally out of the blue. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Cool. Bow, 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 bow. I'm gonna go do my dinner in a little bit. Have my old salad. Do all that, wash up, go and water the plants. Do a bit of. I think I've done all the body ships. No, I need to do one body ships. I need to do one body ships, but I think I can't remember. Watch some YouTube vids. Go watch Antiques Roadtrip and go catch up with some stuff and go to bed. That's my evening sorted. Bow, 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 bow. Right, nothing. Oh, we've got some bios. What bios we have? What bios? Who bios? Oh, nice one, buddy. Nice one. Cool. Awesomes. Yay. Well done, well done, well done. Chances are they would have been discovered by other people, but hey, you found them as well, so that's cool. They're still worth credits, so yeah. Hopefully you used the DSS on them and mapped them as well. Oh, we've got one body. Jumpy jump. But hey, it doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter. Use as many as you need to use. The bonus you get is really small. You can get a pre-engineered DSS, which is like the one I've got, from one of the tech brokers. For you need some materials and some bits and pieces for it. Alice, give the link for the V1 DSS.
Doing it now.
There we go. That's where if you click that, it explains what you need to do to get it. You need to buy it every time you want one, so it's not hard to get. So. Oh, we've got stuff to look at. But if you use 30 probes, you use 30 probes, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. It matters not. Did Dan's fish die by any chance? Did Dan's fish go kablooey? I think it did, didn't it? I think Dad's fish went kablooey. Damn it, Janet. I could have, oh well. Yeah, as opposed to an agile frog. Yeah. Well, agile just means, you know, they can move quicker, I guess. They're agile, you know.
Same gray sky, same coffee in my hand. Clocking beeps like a tired old heartbeat. Another day fixing.
They've got good agility. Cough, cough. Or is he named Giles? Don't think so. I think his name was most probably be a bit. Perhaps Robert. Okay, I've got to do 2 or 3. Oh, Braytech right here today's joke. Oh, that's a shame. That's the way of life. I need a sorry to bet my whistle. I'm gonna have a quick oh, yesterday. More yesterday. Yesterday. Hang on, let's see if I can find yesterday's. Hang on. I did get a get out, so. Oh, okay. Yesterday's joke. So a boyfriend was watching the TV with his girlfriend. The announcer comes on and said there's a documentary about the clitoris on the red button. He looked for it, but couldn't find it. No, that was that one. That was the other day. The shape of life. I don't know what one to pick for tonight, so. Alright, go on in. What do you call a bee from the United States? I don't know. A USB. Oh God. Yeah, hey, well done. Yeah, a USB. Well done.
You saw to see you. Now
So yeah,
whispered truths to me. No comfort shown, no mercy past. Just shadows of what
no, a comedic operatic about Elite Dangerous. Commander Rel Thorne, who could be male or female. Leave it up to the listener to decide.
now my name is what I love. No voice
Where did I do that? Was it in mine? Was it in mine? It was in mine. Being able to box it. Basically, give me something to work on now, which is good. Not only can I do the chill out tunes, but I can also do a comedic operatic experience. Oh. Right, let's go. Right, oh, I think it's one next. Next. Ba 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 boom boom. Ba 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 ba.
Caught my face in the reflection of your eyes. A flicker of truth in a field full of lies. You saw the surface, the shimmer, the grace.
What we got in there? Oh, we've got stuff in there. I think it was being my Mama sister, maybe. Possibly, maybe. I don't know. Because I'm getting... Oh, okay, well, that's how it breaks up. But I'm bloody hungry. You get days like that when you, even though you've eaten, you're still really feeling hungry. Like you haven't eaten all day. Well, I have. I had breakfast and lunch and everything, so... I feel like this has just gone straight through. I didn't even pass to say hello. You know what I could fancy? You know what I could do? But no, I won't. I'll save them. I'll suddenly thought, oh, kick up the chippy. Get chicken and chips. But no, don't do it, boy. Save your money. Need a water butt. Have to be healthy. Have the tuna. Have the salad. Have the tomatoes that you grew and whatnot. Be a nice day for a walk though. No, be good, be good, be good, be good. Yeah, I'm going to save my money, boys. I'm going to save my money. I'm going to save your money.
Afraid you'll find what I've hidden in fear.
I need to buy the water butt.
I fake the calm while I fracture.
I am going to. I am going to.
Each glance reflects.
Well, I've only got about 4 strawberries left now, so.
I try to stay composed beneath your gaze, but the fear it always betrays.
Do 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 do.
I'm just a mirror, heart trembling inside.
Oh, wibble, 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 but wibbles don't. Okay, what pies we got in there? Wibble. It worked. Yeah, you see, it does work. People say it doesn't, but it does. Right, no, nip zilch.
The fractures in between. I fade in silence, too fragile to speak. A truth distorted, a voice too weak.
Do, 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 do. We've got what we've got. We've got. Oh, we've got loads of stuff in here.
Still asking me what is my name? My name.
Be 2 X's or what with Baxter? Hang on. Yeah. And go back to there. Wibble, 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 wibble. Are you mad, Wibble?
I'm just a mirror, heart trembling
Yeah, that was a cool episode. That was an amazingly good episode of Blackadder. The last one. Blackadder goes forth over the top.
inside. You trace the line smooth and clean.
Wibble.
Miss the fractures in between. No cracks, no sound, just a feeling forgotten.
The actor who played the general that Blackadder grows up, he was the dad in Butterflies, if you remember back in the day, with Wendy Craig. A long suffering dad. What's up with her cooking?
The wreckage settles across the rail yard. Metal still glowing from the floor.
Ba-ba-bum.
Smoke rolls through the shattered platforms, and the air tastes of burning steel.
Do-do-do-do.
Ruins of the attack, 3 figures rise. Not together, but alive.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Kayla pushes aside a falling girder. Her armor scorched, her breath unsteady. Jalen crawls from beneath the collapse,
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
clinging to his clothes. Tamsin drops from a ruptured service hatch. Hands already searching for tools. Around them, civilians scatter, and the Dominion descends from the sky.
One more to do, one more. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Andy Harry.
Searchlight sweeping the ruins, orders echo across the broken yard. Secure the wreckage, eliminate survivors, recover the fallen.
Right, oh, we've got some bios. What bios do you have? Bios. No, do you want to click on that, stupid sod? You're not wanted like that Calibri. Right, what's the thingy-jiggy? Oh, it's only hatched on, really, isn't there? Are there any bows that are more popular? There's one which is worth 20 million. It's a tubus, if I remember rightly. Hang on. Yeah, Fonticular fluctus. Oh, I didn't do that bloody thingy, did I? Bugger. Where was that? Where was that? Where was that? Where was that? Did that Fonticular, did I? Is it that one there? Where was it? Which one was it? Let's scroll back. I've got to do that. Got completely distracted. Look, you've got to go and do it. Okay, HH.
A roar of stone and steel. Dust blinds their path.
Was it that one there? Really? No.
The exits above. But ahead.
Was that one there? We'll go back to that one. There's a Pringle.
One direction.
B3A. That one there. Yeah, so yeah, it's Fonticular fluctus. That's the most expensive one. That's at 20 million. And you've got Concha biconarvis, Fonticular semicatatus, Stratum tectonicus, and Tussock stigmatus, all at 19. Yeah, the fructus one is oxygen icy. That's relatively rare, to say the least. You're welcome. And not really. No, I mean, the problem is with colonisation, people have expanded the bubble, as it were. So the bubble really doesn't have much of a, it's hard to define it now. What do you mean the Rhino hangar? What do you mean the hangar? It's a ship launched vessel, as it were. That would be going most probably in the same slot that a fighter would go into. It's something you drive. It's not something that flies on it. So, what do you mean a hangar? It's bigger than SRV. They told us that much. They said it. Where was it? Trying to find what it says. Yeah, it's a much larger vehicle, so big in fact that it cannot be deployed through the regular cargo hatch like the other SRVs. Instead of Rhinos dropped from the new vehicle bay. So it'll only go on ships which have like a fighter space locked, as it were, or it can launch a fighter. That's the impression I'm getting from it. So. Will be the same as what it is now for the ship launch fighters and the Nomad, I'm guessing. It's the fact that it pictures a Type 11 in the picture, so. So from the way they've said it in the text and the picture they've shown, it will have to be as it says. It said it's dropped from the new vehicle bay, so that would be the bigger hatch, you know, the one that the fighters come out of. So you just have to wait. You just have to be patient and wait. It'll come out when it's ready. So. Don't know. You have to wait and find out, like everyone else. So it'll be when it comes out. So you just have to be patient. Patience is a virtue. What's the rush? You might even like the new mechanic they're bringing in, so I want to go and get the fonticular, wasn't it? I want to get it back to him anyway, so
This is a Wooldammit alert. A Wooldammit alert.
Ba, 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 ba. I get both in a kill. And all will be laid bare soon, I'm sure. And then you can have a play and go from there. So. Yeah, soon, exactly soon. Yeah. What's the rush? We're going to fight the bubble. Do I have to root back here as well? Technically, there is a way to come back quickly, but you lose all your data, which is not the ideal way of doing things, because then you don't have anything to sell. You don't make any money. So don't forget, if your ship blows up, you lose any exploration data. If your character dies, you use any exobio data you have on you. So if you're on your ship and it goes bang, you lose both of them. So yes, you could suicide, as it were. You could blow up the ship and get back quickly, but yeah, it's not right. It's not ideal. Not ideal at all.
Bacterium informum is worth 8,418,000 credits.
So it's better to fly back because you get more exploration and potential exobio data that way. I wish they when you sell it, you'll increase your exploration rank,
first sample range.
which is needed for one of the engineers. So, what core app did you mean? When you talk about the observatory thing, Mitchy? No, it won't. It doesn't. It doesn't care. All that does is it reads the game files that get generated as you play, get information about what you're doing. That's all. It doesn't know this is your first time playing the game. It has no knowledge of that, so it doesn't matter.
You have left the second sample range.
Game Tokov, isn't it? No. No. The only way you can tell, right, is by looking to see if anyone's ever been on the planet before. I'll show you. Hang on. It might be behind me, that'll do. I'll show you. It's fine. It's 47 Kelvin. It's plenty warm enough.
Fontico Lapida is worth 3,111,000 credits.
Kind of. I'll show you. First footfall is an instant mechanic where you just basically get first footfall on a planet. You're the very first person to set foot on there. Okay, that's what it means. If there's no one's ever been on the planet before, like here for example, hang on, this one here. Right, so this planet here, you can land on it. So anything with the blue curl around like that means it's landable. Anything with the big solid thing is atmospheric, right? So no one's been on there before because it doesn't show up, or there, or there. But there's one that says first football. That's me. That's my character. 4 times. It's 4 times the base amount. So 1 million times 4 gives 4 million. Add the 2 together, you get 5 million. So that's 4 times the base value. So that's me doing that one. So I got the first footfall on that planet. So I'm the very first player to ever set footfall on that moon there. Most probably because it's... Yeah. So I'm the very first person to set on this planet ever. That's all it means, right? That's all it means. But here, I've scanned the bacteria in the fonticular. But I haven't sold it, obviously. So if I go here, this is the one I've been to earlier. So in this system, I'm the first person to discover it. I was the first person to map it, and I was the first person to set foot on it. I was also the first person to to sell the data for all of these biologicals. Now, what could happen is I could land on this planet, get the first footfall. I could then go through and I could say do the bacterium. But then Tin Man could be the first person to do that one. You could be the person to do that one. Someone else could do that one. Someone else could do that one. So these could all be first logged by different players. But I would still have the first footfall. So the bonus is to whoever sells the data first. All you can use first footfall is as a guide to say no one's ever been there before. Yeah, that's all that could be. That's all that is. But just because someone's been there first doesn't mean to say that they've sold the data for the exobios.
You have left the first sample range.
I'll land again. So in here, it says that I've got that one. This is the thing that annoys me about this little thing here, right? So that tells me that I've scanned Maxima Infamem and Fonticular Lapida, but I haven't completed that scan. I've only done one scan on it. Yeah? But either which way, if I've got all 3 scans of both of these, I continue my journey. You come along behind me a week, a month, 6 months later, however long, land on the same planet, and then scan both of these. You go back up into orbit, dock at your fleet carrier, and sell the data. Because you sold it before me, you would get the first logged. That's the difference. So in the past, and some people still believe it to this day, that some people believe first footfall guarantees you getting the bonus. It doesn't. All it means is no one else has been there before. Yeah. So I never take it as a given. That'll do it.
You are outside
If
the
someone else
second
had been
sample
there
range.
before you, yes, it would. Let me just find. There you go. So what would happen is say you went to this system here. Say you went to this system, right? So you went here. You come into this system. You do all the normal bits. You go down to the once you've mapped the planet, click on that bit, and it will tell you that I've logged all these. So anybody who comes into the system will see that I have logged. I got the first log on all these biologicals. You can still scan them. You get the base value for them. You'd get whatever the base value for that is, and etc. But you wouldn't get the first log because I got it. Typically, a lot of people go, oh, if someone else has been on the planet, so if someone flies in and sees first footfall, they assume automatically that whoever that person is has done all the bios on the planet. And a lot of people will just move on because they want the bonus. But if you flew into the system, you go, oh, someone's got a first footfall, I'll move on. Because you won't get the first log bonus, yeah? So you'd have to, you'd have to come in and say, oh, someone's got a first footfall, and then if you map the planet, you could see what they had or hadn't scanned. No, outside of the bubble. So anywhere there's humanity, NPCs can spawn. So there's a group of people who are building a bridge between the bubble there and Colonia over there. They're going along this, building a bridge of systems. So anywhere there's a humanity's presence, that can spawn NPCs who could be good or bad. If you're flying near areas like that, NPCs may be within X amount of light years. But outside of that, when there's no humanity, the only dangers you have are notable stellar phenomena, which some of them can damage your ship. There's a couple of space biologicals that if you prod them, they will fire things at you, or your own, or yourself. It's like you fly into a star, you fly into a planet, yeah. But that's it really. The only other things to watch out for are white dwarfs and neutron stars, because if you drop out too close to them, you can end up in trouble. Ba-boom, ba ba bum. Dum ba da dum. Right, is anyone on that other than Hatch? Don't mind rain Hatch, obviously, but you know, sometimes it's nice to raid other people, but no, not really. So we'll go with our Hatchikins. Ask questions, it's good because that way you learn. But I'm going to quit there because I'm hungry. I need to go and get food, so I'm going to do that. And say thank you, you lovely human beings. Keep it company. Your name will be up in lights very, very shortly. So, yes. I can log out now. Good. So, yes, thanks for hanging out today. Keep me company, having a bit of a chit for that. Doing the old world stream. It's been good. We had some new followers. We had a guest sub from Pickle, which was awesome. And we had a donor as well, which is lovely, Wobbly. So. Why don't they show up when I don't know? That's really annoying. You too, buddy. You too. Good luck with the stream if you're doing one. Don't know if you are or not, but yeah. Why did it not show up on there? The old thingamajiggy. The old tips. You should have shown up the tippy boos. More than welcome. You're more than welcome. Why not do any more? I don't know. Anyway, we're going to go with Hatch. So let's do that. Get that going. So I'll see you in the morning. Have a great one. Take care and see you later. Doodles. I did tell you about my mate, did I? He's the clumpiest person I know. A few days ago, he broke his arm. I said to him, "How did you break your arm this time?" He said, "Oh, I was raking leaves." Raking leaves? How did you do that then? He said, "Oh, well, I fell out of the tree."